like make okay. Oh god, Cryo is here immediately. Hello, Cryo. Hi. He's telling me my phone is not, it is set to have audio. That's not good. Yo, how's it going, Larvae? How you doing? Won't be here long. Nice to see ya. Bedtime for you, understandable. Gonna have to avoid spoilers. Understand. I dropped the cap to my water bottle. This story has been interesting thus far. I'm very early on in it though, so... Oh, I have received a DM. Been working on an update for the past month-ish. Probably will push it out towards this weekend if my Switch 2 doesn't get here, lol. Gotcha. Also, congrats on the Switch 2. Those fuckers are expensive. With that, heading to bed. Have fun. Thank you. See you later, Larvae. It's always great hearing from you, boss.
오늘은 얼마나 찢을까?
Do I want random BS music? That's the question I ask myself. Do I want to just leave music as it is? I think I might just want to leave music as it is. Adds to the atmosphere. Wasn't 7 a.m. It wasn't a 7 a.m. wake up. I'd stay longer. I understand. No worries. Gotta do what you gotta do, boss. Here we are.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
We're getting to see our boy Honglu's like house now, which is cool. Fuck. It. I know what I'm doing. Trust. And by I know what I'm doing, I don't know what I'm doing.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
Aromatic flower tree.
이렇게 꽃내음이
That's very
꽃꽃을 타고
silly.
퍼져요.
That's such a silly
다른 건물은 안
concept.
보이는데 말이죠.
Papa.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법
Brother, high
힘도 없어.
society, how you doing? I will get through this eventually, trust. Oh, wait, fuck, I need to set the chat to, properties. No, that's not. I'll fix that later. Forgot how early into the canto. I'm very early into the canto, yeah. I'm like, this is like 8.
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
Okay.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 스빈입니다.
Personal maid? Question mark? Hey, she.
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
Her name? Grant. Is she? I'm in a
네,
bus?
평소와
Gotcha.
같았습니다.
Don't worry, you'll be here soon. Eden watches us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd pours into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Honglu. Presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다.
Okay.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
Ah, yes, this is truly the perfect time to be going off on your own. Truly.
아, 괜찮아요. 어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
자, 이쪽으로.
Is that better if you
뭐,
go alone? I'm not sure about that one, Chief.
그랬지만 이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
So this is a 33 chapter
이것 하나만을 위해 몇
thing.
년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요.
But apparently
저희는
the
그걸 하룻밤만에 해내야만
whatchamacallit isn't at the start of it. The or at the end of it, the dungeon. Apparently the dungeon is somewhere in the middle of it, which is interesting.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
This is a very unfavorable situation for us. I will agree with Mersault on that. We're kind of like we have stepped into this feels like stepping into the belly of the beast, right? We're in unfamiliar territory. Everybody else is much more familiar with this territory, with this place than we are.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
That's true. A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의 목표가 가주대전의 1등이 아니라는 게
Okay.
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
So we're not fighting to win, we're just fighting for the golden bow. Alright.
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
That's fair.
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는
Well then why
의사
didn't we
소속의
side
인물을
with
날개에
his
대표로
sister?
앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
Why did we do this then? I'm so confused.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
Okay.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
가주
Okay.
심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
Okay, I understand. No, I get it. I get it. We are participating so that we have the opportunity to pick what we get. That's the reason we're participating. So that we have the option to select the golden bow. We're probably shooting for second place. So we get first pick. That's what I gather.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
Alright. Yes, okay, I was right.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐?
Good question.
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
Confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together. It has, and it should. We did good. I think. God. I think realistically, we should pair with someone. Probably, if we're trying to aim for second, pair with someone who has a good chance of winning. So we can be the runner-up.
뭐 별별 일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
황금가지요.
Golden bow.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
I'm assuming there's probably a couple other factions vying for the golden bow rather than the seat of H Corp. That's my assumption. Keep an eye on Jia Huan and Gubo. Jichun wants to win. But yeah, of course, Jishun wants to win. We should. I mean, I feel like we should have. Maybe. We should still work with Jishun, right? Jishun wants to win and we don't. We should latch on to someone who actively wants to win. Just to, like, help ourselves do better, right? That sounds reasonable.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
Go. What is our strategy for the first round? Let's hear it. Come on.
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
That's because Faust knows all. It'll make sense? Alright.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해
Tests with
준비해왔던
descendants have
것을
been
시연하는
prepared.
자리입니다.
I've prepared and brought for the elders of Hangyuan. Okay. This must be what Jie Jishun was referring to this whole
네.
time.
불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
To be free from aging and death, mortality.
즉, 각자가
Each
생각하고
candidate
있는
is to
진정한
present an
불로불사가
answer
무엇인가에
before the
대한
judge
답을
to
보이는
demonstrate
자리입니다.
their idea of true immortality.
그건
Okay.
파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
Even Faust can answer that.
뭐 하자는
What are you even doing here? Well, it's just up to our boy. It's up to Hong Lu to think of that answer.
다만 진정한 블로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
We are kind of close to the answer with Dante's clock, though, aren't we?
답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까. 그런 이야기인가?
그렇습니다.
Okay.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
홍루.
Probably
그자가
not.
중요한 쓰임새가 된다는
Maybe.
거군.
Maybe.
그건
They all seemed to not want Hong Lu to participate. So I assume we won't be getting bonus points. If anything, we will have an uphill battle.
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
My turn to be used.
언제 오셨어요?
This is very silly. Hong Lu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Fortunately, what Otis just said sound quite crass, depending on how you cut it. I feel like he's used to that, though. Hong Lu, you don't have to. Don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
Yeah, I figured that would be the response.
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
He's right. Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
Okay.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도
I really hope this aloof persona like cracks. I want to see what this motherfucker's like when he's not pretending to be so unaffected by everything.
시춘이하고는
Maybe he is so unaffected by everything, but I don't know. Hong Lu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he were shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
See?
비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요. 이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
방금 뭐라고 했어? 지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야? 아, 바보 같은 질문을 했네. 오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지.
Well, Hoyle, how you doing?
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야. 도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이...
Okay.
시춘, 나는
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
That memory, Hong Lu. Was wearing a quiet smile for her hushed anger. Don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
Okay.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
That is a horrible way to look at the world, but alright, boss. Hong Lu. Sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who happened to be above everything happening around us. Instead, just another messed up person. messed up problems of their own. But slowly, gradually, I'd begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Honglu. I'm good, what you up to? Playing Limbus. Trying to get through as much of this event as I can. For this, story chapter, Brain. About participating in the family hierarchy war. You really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
Okay.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
그건 사실일 테요. 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
그것이 무슨...
Okay.
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지. 처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다. 하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요. 그래서 저는 어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다. 그게 지금의 저예요. 님버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만 제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요?
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요?
So nihilistic. So... It's so hard to even describe what's wrong about what he said. Yeah, I mean, that's just a long and short of... It's so hard to explain why what he said was wrong. It's like his view of the world comes from having everything and nothing at the same time. Very interesting.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다. 그럼 1차 대전의
And
계획에
it's like,
대해 말씀드리죠.
I was so not expecting I was so not expecting Hong Lu to have like a diametrically opposed view of the world from like Yi Song of all people. Like I could understand like the like a diametric like an opposition to the worldview of someone like say like Sancho, right? That makes sense to me. Him having a an opposition to Sancho's worldview, or like Ishmael or Heathcliff's worldviews, absolutely makes sense. Yi Song is the shocking. But there's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
Dude's head is on fire. Dudes, I like the fire part. Is the part that you take notice to, not the clock on his head.
이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요. 걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
놀이라.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인가? 그나저나 이
I mean, he will
허수아비는
always
참
know the
근사한 모자를 쓰고
time,
있군.
but I don't think. Wait, what do you mean? He's not gonna always know the time. His face is the clock.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요. 그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
I feel like if anything, it would be. Man, I think it's so funny the idea that a man with a clock for a head still needs to wear a wristwatch to tell time.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게
Damn, sounds like
자라야
a skill
하는 거야?
issue. Yeah, true.
아, 그건
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게.
Siblings.
맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어. 옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어? 보호형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
얼씨구, 이건 말이지 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어. 그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
아파해? 참나.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
생각보다 제대로 된 숨. 생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니
땀내는 거 싫은데.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도.
들었나 제군들? 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Okay. I didn't give an order. Oh well, it wouldn't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
돌격!
Are we fighting training dummies? We are, okay. Well, that's an excuse to add a new enemy type to the game. I imagine these are all gonna have counterattack. It's like, oh god, the game is crashing. Alright, we're good. Let's see. I'm expecting to see. No, they actually fight back. Offense level down, offense level down, offense level down, offense level down. Jesus Christ.
너무 유치하잖아요.
I like how there's four vampires, a blood artist, and just 2 mafia members here. Oh, this is a chain battle. Okay.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
합격장.
Now, another question I have to ask is, how am I making training dummies bleed? They're made of wood.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데.
Okay, yeah, okay. Here are the counterattacks. I expect them all to.
달라졌어요.
Every negative effect on self? That's crazy. Doesn't matter. There we go.
점 찍었네.
It must suck being a blood artist. Like, imagine drawing a cute picture of a horse only to have vampires on your team. Have your art as a snack. Oh, yeah.
40. 먹지.
Yeah, that does gotta blow, doesn't it?
얼마나 좋습니까?
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Okay, I need...
내가 어머니보다 뛰어났지. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Consume. It does, I think. This does consume hard blood. That's fine. That's neutral. I don't really want it to be neutral, but I don't think I can really do anything about it being neutral. It's fine. What is he doing? Okay, he's doing his big thing that heals him, which is good, because he needs it.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐.
산초류 경혈봉 라샹글.
Okay, this will kill it. Before I even get the cool attack off.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I like how they can only make self-bleed work because it doesn't stagger you. Like, I'm always worried about the self-burn ID because burn does stagger you. But I think the Faust self-burn ID, like, doesn't consume that much burn. Wait, how many of these training dummies? There are 11? Okay, we need to start fucking killing these things quicker. Okay, Dark Carnival costume.
갑니다.
Okay, so we're... Okay, so that's a couple down, I think. Yeah, I see some dead bodies on the ground. We're good, we're good.
아무것도 아닙니다.
I'm still losing it. I don't know why we're at 7 sinners in the main party now. We did that one time in Canto 3, I think? Or we did that like, yeah, we did it in like Canto 3. And then they were like, alright, that's a bit too many people to have in one party. Let's do 6 from now onward. And now we're back to 7, which is scary. I guess they did allude to bringing us back to 7 in the run-up to this with the Blood Fiend's favorite snack being in the party at all times. And being like a 7th member. I think the hardest part of Canto 7, the hardest part of Canto 7 was the free blood that all the Blood Fiends got by having Jishun in the party mandatorily. And also not being able to affect Jishun with any of my passives or anything like that. Let's see. Hold on. Training yard. Wait, are we fighting more? Yes, we are fighting more. Clear within 10 turns. That shouldn't be an issue. Hopefully. Maybe I should just... Do I have any, like, just good Sinclair IDs to throw out? Yeah, I'm not throwing fucking Philip Sinclair in here. I could unironically level and throw him in the background. Hold on. Actually, let me pause on that. His passive might actively be bad. No, that's okay to have in the background. Yeah, it might actively be a good idea to put him in the background just to have him. level up, because I don't know how this is gonna run, and if it runs the way I think it will, more backup IDs might be necessary. But also I should also just level up this middle ID if he's gonna be here. He's so helpful. Like, he's so fucking helpful, dude. 3 owned NV resonance. 1 ally with the least SP at the end of turn gains 10 SP as long as they're from the same faction. The only person who this doesn't proc on is the fucking Ring the Ring Yisong, right? It procs on everybody else. And Yisong will likely never be at low sanity. Let me, like, look through my egos to make sure everybody's egoed correctly. Okay, you're right. This is right, I think. Do I not have a Teth? Is Teth? No, that's a Zayn. I don't have a Teth. Yasunyara is the right one. This is right. I think this is yeah, this is right as well. You're right, yeah. Yeah, everybody's good. We're good.
카니발 타임.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Well, it's not just win rate it.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Try to conserve our next turns. What the fuck? How the fuck did you manage that, Ishmael? Okay.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Counter better? The counter is better.
찍었네.
Did you fail the counter? How? How did you fail the counter? What the fuck?
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Fine.
전부 쳐지게!
꿰뚫려라.
One away from staggered, of course.
40.
Okay.
먹지.
Yikes. We're like on... Is this another 11 guy fight? Oh, I forgot. It's actually a good thing for me to take hits. Because then we proc fucking his counter.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Okay. Consume hard blood. Yeah, consume 10 hard blood. And we don't need it for the passive to go off. No, we don't even need to conserve our fun. So yeah.
점 찍었네.
나가서 싸워.
그걸
Okay, we healed back a little bit. Oh no, don't get staggered. Okay, we're good.
80.
I was so worried he was gonna get staggered by that hit, you have no idea. I think the thing that I'm worst at in this game is managing Priest Gregor's HP.
건드렸겠다.
엎드리도록. 기원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져라.
목이 피었잖아.
God, can you roll a
여건에
heads
관해
for the
또
life of
한참을
you, dude?
떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Two. Okay, this wouldn't. No, no, no. Go on. Oh, we just gotta do damage. Kill them now.
갑니다.
I forget the reason. Darkblade is like good for something.
이 정도로 나와
It gives a benefit to my to these two. Oh, it's damage up, yeah.
이쁘네. 네 피부 이쁘네. 네 피분수.
상쾌하군.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
Oh my god.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요? 다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요. 단순해요. 가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
정말로 다행이지 않니? 옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을
The
겪어야 했을
Jade.
거란다.
What is the Jade? I don't understand.
너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지
They're
않아.
throwing around so many terms like I'm supposed to know what they mean,
너를
and I
아껴줄
don't.
거란다.
What the fuck is the Jade?
그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 옥.
Okay. More memories. What's wrong, Isang? Seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요. 나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
저도요.
Yeah. Yeah. That does mark for the two of you.
하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
That tracks for you as well.
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
그리고 가주대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. Both Isang and Sinclair do strike me as the type of people who are not fans of using other people for their own goals. So that strikes true for them.
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
You did the most damage?
공속으로서의 품위도
I guess
잃지 않게 하자.
I guess it makes sense. A certain someone did fuck up a little bit in terms of roles. This is just a storybook one. Or story chapter. Node. It's Node.
도련님 외 12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
Okay. Entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with a resounding holler. With the resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
후기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가?
I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. The evaluations happening past those curtains. Oh, so R, there we go.
대요?
Is that you? See someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님. 다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요.
There.
인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
시작하나 보네요.
The curtain slides open, and the older woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라줘 오래전 감호의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다. 그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을 그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Who's the woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원추 누나예요.
Okay.
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 청을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니
Okay.
최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라. 누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만 고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터. 하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라. 이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로, 불사, 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라. 시연이 불가하다면 거짓없는 증거를 내보여야 한다. 놓치지 말고 버리지 말라.
After their respective speeches, Jia Yuanchun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
Jia Zheng. Seems that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host of for the first round.
왕씨 가문의 인.
Ren of the Wang family. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Is that a blood bag? Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope to the platform.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것. 누구를 데려가는 거죠?
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같아.
불로불사 파라.
Yeah.
태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 건 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐.
피주머니를 데려왔군.
Yeah, I was right. That's when we were able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red. Mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard. Meaningless. Snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요?
Good question.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 블루와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만
Yeah, that's fair.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다.
They just simply won't do that.
짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
That's true, yeah. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
Well, no, that's a blood bag, not a blood fiend.
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
왕가 녀석 혹이나 철박했나 본데.
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 모질한 것이야.
That's fair.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
Why do they know so much about blood fiends?
본래 혈기는 각
Thank
둥지에
you for the
퍼져
head
있으니
pack.
알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wong Ren and his faction emerged from the curtain, descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered, dabbing on the homies while giving them head pats. Very funny.
왕인 가주 심사 1차 결과 탈락.
Yeah, I didn't think that they were gonna like the idea of using blood fiends as a way to gain immortality, because then you just become subservient, right?
안 돼. 피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
You're stupid.
아니, 영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
Yeah.
하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다. 끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은 불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과
오옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려왔으니
Yeah, that's
성의
fair.
또한
Like,
부족하다 보이는구나.
you actually didn't bring what you thought you brought.
왕가인
So, like, maybe we would have considered it if you had brought a kindred, but you brought a blood bag. That's not gonna help us. Holy fuck! Okay, so they just fucking murk you when you fail. Good to know.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지? 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
No, I'm sure. No, they probably just murk you. You heard that scream. He's dead.
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가.
류슈도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
Ryothia, this is the first time Ryothia has been visibly uncomfortable by a joke that Ryoshu has made.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면 흑수들이 찾아오는 정도려나요?
본격적으로 준비했네요.
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비 우리가 다.
Okay, that's such a... Oh my god, that's such a cool sound effect. They went out of their way for that one. That was cool. I liked that. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자.
We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains. And unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers the other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. The one? Boring as hell. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
They planning to fail everyone? Surely
여덟
not.
번째 참가자. 설씨 가문의
Candidate 8, Bao Chai of the Jue family.
어머, 아는 사람이다.
Know her? Oh, she's competing? She was technically our competition, but it seems that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Jue Bao Chai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtain.
설가 보차. 심사.
After hearing her brief meeting with the judges, which was going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we expected. She emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao Chai immediately turned in our direction, at Honglu to be exact,
보고 있었구나.
and began excitingly waving her hand.
합격.
The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에 다행이구려.
17번째
She's gonna be
참가자.
evil, isn't she?
가시 가문의 시춘.
Yichun?
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
I hope Yichun makes it. I doubt she won't. Slowly she ascends the podium, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memory back then.
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
She reached Lethal.
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다.
Possibility that she actually reached there in person is indefinitely minimum.
물론 천문학적 확률을
There's
뚫고서
an
그
infinitesimal
강까지 도달했을
statistical
확률까지
possibility that
부정하진
she could have reached the
않습니다만
river. Not
저들의
even
역량으로
Faust can
이
conceive of
짧은
how
시간
someone
동안 가장 깊은
of
곳
their
중 한 곳의
capabilities
원료에
could reach the
도달한다는 것은
fountainhead of one of
파우스트로서도
the deepest
상상하기
fathoms.
어렵군요.
This becomes even more impossible considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
네. 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠. 그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
가시의 시춘.
Okay, so she found the river. Interesting.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나.
Or at least
네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
Yeah.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
As Faust expected, all three judges appear quite satisfied with what Jishun brought before them. But yeah, if it was able to erase one person's mind, perhaps it could preserve someone else's. You just found a way to make it, like, work in reverse, right? Okay. Excuse me? The fuck do you mean, N-Corp? Fucking excuse me? There's no goddamn way. What? Hold the fuck on. No fucking way N-Corp shows up in this chapter. This is bait. There's no way. No, I refuse. No, what? Okay. And it's a combat one.
그 다음 18번째 참가자.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거냐, 이 집안 사람들은?
가시 가문에.
Our first meeting with this man was less than amicable. I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent hearing a familiar name. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense. Some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man closely following Jia Huan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yisong's memories.
단테, 저 사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
에고 장비다.
Ego gear? I imagine there's an ego or something that could be derived from an ego that might be able to lead to immortality.
LCE처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 곳으로 추정되는군요.
Okay.
구보가 들고 있는
구보.
것은 환상체의 알인 듯 보이는
Egg of an abnormality? Okay.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
How's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
That's true.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
하지만 제가 아는 가완형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
Maybe they have a different plan?
가시환 1차 심사.
Okay. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jia Huan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. Okay. One of them brought a thick book. One of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N Corp, their turn complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데 다시 마주하는 것이 제법 이르구려.
As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Isang coolly regarded his old friend, who was now working for N-Corp.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 턱 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐?
See?
저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지? 네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고 두는 시춘이냐?
Odd.
왜 살리지 않았지? 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가복.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다.
What the fuck?
참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
죽어있는 시종 따위가.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
I got my eyes on these two fuckers, cause someone told me to keep my eye on them.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
Not if we kill them.
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게
The
안전한
foreshadowing
거죠.
is interesting.
떨어졌네요.
Another one falls.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계 아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 에이, 한심하군.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
God, that's so fucked up. Holy shit. People are awful. Fuck, man.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있고.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 것으로
God.
평생의 입신양명과
Holy
부귀영화를
hell.
손에 넣겠다는 심산인가.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
Yeah, you got that one right, Ryoshu.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도 알 수 있게 되었네요.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 반.
Hi. I'm not gonna say anything beyond the fact that I love them. That's all I'll say. Holy fuck, I was not expecting to be this called out in character design. I love this character. Here, I can tell immediately that they're a freak. This is not the look of a neurotypical character.
설반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은데.
Gregor?
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Oh. Due Pon walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
Maybe?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
근데 나도 느꼈어. 약간
Instead of ascending the platform to the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
Runrez, he's gonna put you in the jar? Fuck off! What? You can't just say that!
참가자 설반, 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법. 좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
Uh-oh. Place the jar on the ground, and from within, a desiccated hand emerged.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Yoshu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
안에서 뭐가 나온 거야?
Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in light, sparse layers of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는 것.
Okay, interesting.
이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작위 강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다.
The jar monster is set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars.
범연이 날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야?
어떻게 해야 해?
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
이게 뭐야?
The monsters began to swarm in. Some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sade and the confident smile she flashed me as she reassured us we'd be able to pass the first round with no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Forcing people into jars, their sins cannot be forgiven. I was not expecting that character who I immediately said I love him to then immediately open up a jar and start killing people. This cannot reflect good on me. This will be a counterattack. Let me use lighter stuff on the first one. We're good to use this on the Okay, well that's one stagger. We'll take it. That's two staggers.
괜찮은 장벽이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
If you remember correctly, I think I'm supposed to use door guard.
유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 또
Combat start, gain 3 ailing heart. Yay, I'm supposed to use his guard. Are we poisoned? We are poisoned. Alright folks, it's a race against time, because we're poisoned. And I imagine that poison is just gonna go up. Actually, this isn't a race against time. We're blood fiends. We're bleed. We heal.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 흙을 마실걸?
That's how they get you, Rez. They come to you using the friendly form, only to reveal their true selves when your guard is down. Quasimodo predicted this. What are we looking at health-wise on everybody? You're fine. You're fine. You should be the one that I'm worried about. But you've got 5 stacks of ailing heart. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah. We've got a bunch of stacks of this. Alright. We don't need to really worry about. Let's counter this guy. Yeah, let's throw a counter at that guy. I think it has a better chance of. Nope, this is actually better. Okay, but alternatively, if we do this, we get sanity, which is good.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런 애는 얼마나 좋습니까?
Okay, another down. Alright, we take those. Okay, we do get hit. Okay. There are 12 of these guys. We want to get our passive stacked up. Okay, so we kind of want to do this, then this for the Lustras. Throw an evade. Throw an evade. That's actually not the greatest. Hold on, what are we at? We do get 1 protect, which might be good enough to waste the evade for. Yeah. And someone gets 15. The fact that we're playing Blood Fiends for this fight makes this fight so much easier. Because we just heal back all the damage that we're taking. And on top of that, we get like the best damage source. Okay. This fight could be like actually genuinely terrifying, I think, if I was using something like Poise maybe? Or like Tremor, which needs time to build up. But Tremor is already bad in like fights like this, right? Like big chain fights. I feel like this is already an unideal situation for Tremor, in my opinion.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
이 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Okay.
완성되었나?
다리우스 고통의 칼집. 갈라지고.
이번 모험은 꽤 멋있는 마무리가 될 것 같네요.
All right, perfectly valid fight.
아무것도 아닙니다.
I don't know. I think unbreakable coins for like human fights is really are really interesting.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
I think it's the perfect use of unbreakable coins. See ya, Hoyle. Bye bye. The thumb? The thumb. Okay. We're getting name drop after name drop here. N Corp and then the thumb? What is the thumb doing here? This is like wild name drop after wild name drop. Recommended average is 50. My average is 50? Oh yeah, I do have a guy who's 22. This is fine. We've got enough people.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Yo.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만.
Alright, let's see.
좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Unbreakable coins.
전 빠지겠습니다.
I think we just go for high. That's fine. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. We just missed heads. We missed out on so much damage. This is fine. We're gaining sanity. That's all we need. Okay, that's one stagger. Did we fail a coin? Oh, did we fail 2 coins? Oh, we failed 1. Okay, we failed 1 clash. That's 1 clash is fine. Who's gonna hold 1 clash against me?
확실히 처리해야 합니다.
We're struggling this clash? Alright, we'll just evade it. If we are struggling, we'll just evade it. Yeah, we're not on enough hard blood to waste that. Okay, we're good.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 같이 보셨네요.
승리로 이끌
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Fine. What is he? That's yeah. That'll be fine. Surely he won't. Surely he'll be staggered by the time that Yi Song fights him. Yay! Because Sancho's gonna stagger this motherfucker. In this very attack. She's gonna hit heads on all of her coins, right? And not stagger? Okay. Ow.
꽤 멋있는 마무리가 될 것 같네요. 아무것도 아닙니다. 지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
That's 6. Okay. Let's generate hard blood. How do you generate hard blood again? You have enough? Oh, we could use one more of this. Let's do this. This should be good enough. Hello? Guys, I need you to roll heads. I feel like it's not a big ass.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
So why do we have unbreakable coins on Useless? I feel like we should have. Okay, he staggered because of bleed damage. Not bleed damage, burn damage. No, poison. Let's hold on, let's not waste that.
Our console command's fine.
Okay. I fucked up my... I think I should have guarded there on, I should have guarded way early on, what's his face? On Gregor.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
We did just kill a bunch of them, though, so... Oh, that was just the final round. Okay. I need to remember not to waste his, like, skill 3 until he's, like, running low. What remains inside the hall after the battle was devastating.
I went from fight through
Many in the audience seats had fled. The seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled.
I was playing more bullets
And the candidate zone down there was littered with dead bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters had eaten their fill and already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of the chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐?
Okay.
어떻습니까? 불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자금을 가지지 못했다고 하는 것이 옳겠죠.
설가반 합격.
Okay. Fair, I guess.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
That's good. We should kill him. He is
28번째
evil.
참가자 사씨 가문에
Someone walk into the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에
the only thing I ever
29번째,
used Common
30번째
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
Yeah, has been called by a lot.
너들 같으니
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 전부 죽은 것 같아요.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들뿐.
She looked around as though she was doing some sort of tea.
저 덩치는
Who the fuck are you?
이런 개새.
Motherfucker.
이야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지? 야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사라도 오자.
Who? Monster Hunter looking head ass? But has he got a gun blade? Very raw display of very rare display of raw emotion. I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이서
뭔 떡뜨거
2 meters tall.
키가 2m는 되겠는데.
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도 아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
그러지. 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐.
저 새끼 손가락이다.
A finger?
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다. 그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급. 자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해주세요, 단테.
Don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunt us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust says, everyone. Lei Heng began stomping his way through the crowd towards us. Casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way aside. His gait was black and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixated intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they were either averting their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he were familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
대박! 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
That's a bad idea. You shouldn't have done that. Holy fuck! Instead of a reply, we were to get a blast of gunpowder and saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapulted into the air. The scream muffled as Lei Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth.
남궁현아 도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Heng proceeded to grab his arm and break it off his forearm like a snapping twig.
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기준 좀 널널하게 잡아준 것인께 허튼 짓 말고 조심해라. 거미적은 그립겠어. 하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈 때마다 기분이 거시기하더만. 나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄란께. 아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Faust whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
닥쳐봐.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온
Thanks,
것도
Church.
아니고 그때처럼 널
God.
감춰주려고 온 것도 아닌게.
Is Ryoshu next? They wouldn't just dump a lore villain here, right? For Ryoshu if she wasn't next, right? Because they did the same thing with Honglu. Also, this guy's fucking wild. And now we have confirmation that Ryoshu has ties to the thumb.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니야?
Dude, you're fucked up. Okay. Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 없던가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디야? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴. 이야, 겁나 재미지다. 근데
류슈 씨.
In a quiet but cold, stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. So angry, holy fuck. Ryoshu. What the fuck? Is someone getting a phone call? Did someone forget to turn their fucking phone off in the theater? I swear to fucking God.
아따 웃자스까이.
This bitch.
안 받으려 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네. 다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고.
Bro actually forgot. God damn it.
Why? Because you know he won't hurt you?
Gotta be here for the family hierarchy war, right? I mean, yeah.
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중지 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
Now I really hope he didn't steal this guy's coupons as well.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중지 거는 나도 진짜
Okay,
몰랐던 거고.
that's good. He's learning.
저 자식 아마
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
Okay, so we're not ready for him.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
I'm not ready for the next Ricardo interlude. Because you know that we're gonna finally probably fight and beat Ricardo before we deal with whatever that guy is. And we're gonna probably have to deal with him in Ryoshu's chapter. I imagine we're gonna fight and beat him, or beat Ricardo, as sort of a like, hey, here's where you guys are finally at, right? You guys are finally here. You're finally ready for the fight. To throw hands with the best of them. Or at least the best of them in terms of like a big brother of the middle. As we were sharing our impressions of Lei Heng, I found Ryoshu frozen in place, in the same position she had been in when Lei Heng walked past her, facing out.
소지까지인가?
All the way to the pinky, huh? Oh, was she planning on cutting down the hand? Okay. Well, that's a turn. Yoshu muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and candidates.
32번째 참가자.
Being called upon the next candidate. The mere mention of the name, the chaos. At the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had surrounded the hall immediately settled into a harsh silence. This guy! I had initially thought this guy was part of that one faction, but I'm now learning that he's not, which is interesting. Okay, you guys are cool. Your faction's very nice. I do love, like, the sort of, like, wearing coats.
Yeah, it's fun.
But not as coats, more like just, like, over your clothing. I love that aesthetic. It's a very nice aesthetic. You know, they're kind of like they're wearing coats as a cloak or something like that. Gia Q walked up to the platform. Unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Were those people?
저는 초면이네요.
Never met them
아,
before.
그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 불로불사의 답인가 보네요.
Interesting.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리시네요.
저자는 도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Members of the library.
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
1차 심사 참가자.
Like the Library of Ruina?
가시 치우.
Okay. Gia Q didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, stealing his expression unchanged from when he entered.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
Okay.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
Okay.
Yeah, it is the Library of Ruin. All right. I guess the Library of Ruina is in and of itself an answer to one or two of those questions, I think.
I can help lift up a dresser.
Gia Q's expression did not budge.
빈정이라는 걸
Like an iron bar dresser that's
Okay.
like bamboo in the
그럼
middle.
남은 참가자는 이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
Empty bows like wrought iron.
Excuse me,
Sorry.
unlike Gia Q, who appeared, his
Like,
appearance
the
plunged the
frame of it,
hall
like
into
the
utter
boss
stillness.
framing
Hung Lu's
was
sudden
wrought
interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는
Seems
자들의
like
내역.
제가 남았거든요.
like
다시
freezing
가문의
iron, like
보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Wait, were they not informed that he was participating? Was no one informed that he was participating?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는
Declaration of
유일한
participation.
꿈이니까.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That is part of the story that no one was told. My bad. I forgot.
I'm not like strong
가보고 아니야?
so
소개를
it's a
왜
fair
해서
amount.
자리에? 아이, 그보다
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
Okay, fair. Yeah, this is a
I can.
we should have expected this.
Listen, or was like,
자자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니.
So I have this swipe count rep. Which I usually do
다른
10
일행이
reps
쳐가고
with.
있어. 이렇게 된 거 그냥 응? 손이라도 흔들어.
Until 9:01 p.m. So probably like after the show.
I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득.
As Massault observed, I realized the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는 그 더러운 성정.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
Well, I'm near site. I don't. It's just distance patrol. I can drive fine.
너 뭐?
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
아이씨.
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 해버리자 같은 말을 하면.
Can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it? I should.
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
정숙하시오. 네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 겠냐? 지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
가볼게요, 아버지.
33번째 참가자 가시 가문의 복 앞으로.
단테님 준비.
I don't know.
그리고 로슈 씨도요.
Are you gonna ask her to cut your head off, dude? For fuck's sake.
뭐든지 썰고 싶다. 기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
파우스트 씨 진짜.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
해야 하는 것은
We'll be fine.
해야 하는
Nothing
것입니다.
bad has ever happened, right?
Oh, that gets a
Proud
little
spoke sternly.
여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에
I've been
들지
hanging out with the wrong before.
이 계획을
Right,
두팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요. 아니, 대부분은.
Hungry Ryoshu and I walked the platform.
Now, hand size.
Up close it was much larger, grander. Heyo, Jar, how you doing? And more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Enter the fabric threshold. Once we walked past the curtain as instructed, we saw Jia Yuanchun and Jiamu and Jia Zhang waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가
I'm trying to think out
있었는지
loud. So
모르겠으나
if I sit on. Oh,
네가 가주에 도전하는
God,
지옥이한
you know the
So
metal
loud.
bar, like the metal bars, like
오랜만이에요, 누님.
by IKEA bed,
큐사에서의
like a
생활은
sidebar railing.
무사평안 하셨나요?
많은 것을 보고
I got hit
배웠지.
like straight on the forehead by
네가
one of them.
그랬을
I was
것처럼 보가.
trying to
Also daytime stream? Yes, daytime stream.
I was sitting down, it went down.
Chilling,
knocked me on the
nice,
head.
nice.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
그렇느냐? 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지. 그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요.
We don't know yet.
그러니 번잡스럽게 첫 마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
Oh,
I'm gonna give Ryoshu a Is she gonna kill him?
괜찮아요.
I'm currently working.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은
Our answer that we may be able to demonstrate before them
단테 씨의 힘으로
is resurrection via Dante's
그
power.
자체입니다.
To show them that to us death is but a temporary setback.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
But then I would only have
Jesus!
the rest.
Holy shit! Limbus fucking jump scares me so. I knew this was gonna happen, and I wasn't expecting it to be this. I'm gonna join you in call in a sec. It would be wonderful to have you.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네. 지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보가.
아,
you guys are
그렇다면 제가
If
눈앞에서
I don't
목숨을
have-
잃는 편이
if I
제일
don't have anything
효과적이겠네요.
much, that means
Jesus.
Travis fucking useless.
Holy fuck, dude. Like, how can you say that with a smile on your face, bro?
그것도 아주 확실하게요.
그렇습니다.
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를 그 목숨을 잃게끔 만들어야 한다는 건가요?
To be fair, Yoshi can do it the quickest.
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해. 우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은 홍루 군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
살해? 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만 저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이
Everyone immediately turned to look at Ryoshu.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 뵈면 되지?
Love you, Ryoshu. You're great. You're fucking wonderful.
뇌횡. 그 새끼 어디부터 먹었지?
It seemed that slicing Hung Lu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts.
뇌까지 절단했군. 이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
His attitude, everything, dude. He just watched his son get cleaved in two, like vertically too. God damn.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐? 뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터.
시계 돌려.
And so I turned one of the most high intensity situations I'd ever turned in. Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck? Oh, that's not a sound I like hearing. The muscle fibers, nerves, and the flesh that was split all began to reconnect, like a rewinding videotape. Why doesn't this hurt at all? Yoshi's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. How Hung Lu even realized he was dying?
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에
At least 3, so I'm not running.
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
짐승 냄새.
I smell beast. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
소,
So,
다, 용,
I'm
원숭이.
charismatic, intelligent,
The Heisho are here? Okay.
불로 불사에 해답을 찾아오라 하였지. 금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아직 이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문을 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다.
Lia Yuanchun appeared ready to command the Heisho to kill us all, but Yamu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
가모님, 부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가 그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 기다리거라. 판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련.
Okay.
나는 우리의 보물과 불로 불사의 탄서 두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
And Hung Lu was whole again.
아, 감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요. 그리고 단테님도요.
별말.
Problem. Ayo, how's it going, Jar?
It's going good.
이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
보지 않는 건가?
So what's been going on with you?
I've just been playing through the chapter. It's been interesting. We're not quite into the like beat of the chapter yet. We're in the like little middle section where we're sort of just like seeing we're being introduced to characters that we're going to have conflict with here soon.
무시불보 시후 미도.
What you up to?
Nothing really. I finally started script writing for vids.
For what?
For videos, because finally started doing that, putting ideas to paper.
Nice.
I'm just taking my time with it as I organize thoughts.
Valid.
Yeah.
Never good to what's the word? Never good to like rush things.
무슨 술수를 쓴 거지? 분명 후문을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데 그 사이 무슨 묘수를 가져온 거야?
1차 심사 종료.
How was session yesterday?
곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사.
Good. A lot happened.
Nice.
2차 심사와의 간극간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어
We're progressing the plot. The plot is thickening
이것은 유일한
because
규칙으로
we're
위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점.
I guess entering forbidden territory somewhat. Well, maybe not forbidden territory, but we're clearly going into a dangerous place. Given that we fought troll zombies near the end of session, yeah, we're going into dangerous places.
평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한 몸에 받으며 가주 대전에 나오셨을지.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Well,
So what? Well, there's one that I need to always make my wasteland.
I can't wait to find out
So
like
there's a
what wild shit happens to you guys.
욕심을 낸 건
You guys are kingmaker right now, so you've got a lot of even with the progression that you have made, you have a lot of progression ahead of you.
Oh, I bet.
Should I get skilled or?
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니.
I can already tell that we have not scratched the surface.
You're what, like level 7?
No, I mean, no, we just hit level 10. We leveled up,
You hit level
actually,
10.
but...
Okay. You've got another, like, 6, 7 levels, I think?
It's between
something like that?
I doubt it's 1 to 20, but I imagine you'll probably shake out to be around like 15, 16, maybe 17.
It may very well be 1 to 20.
Might be? That's possible, yeah.
도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
Given the pace that we're going, I would not be surprised if we went from 1 to 20.
I was gonna say, because like, we're probably before the end of the year. We're probably finishing honestly, probably before like August, we'll be soon done with Rapanathuk.
Okay.
And we're only going to like 16ish.
I
전에
think
인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치우 형님. 가시 가문의 보호.
I think we're
정식으로
at the pace
인사드립니다.
we're going, and given the fact that our settlement isn't the most extravagant yet,
정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요. 그나저나
we've not
이완
really
형님과
taken
경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로
full
잘
control of our
고쳐주었나요?
territory yet. We still have somebody that hates our guts squatting in our area. I think we still have a long way to go.
자씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가. 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며.
We may
불길에 여전히 같은 생각이라면.
we may hit.
지금까지 그랬던 것처럼.
If I had to give an estimate,
걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
we may hit.
관조를 흉내내는 말버릇 고치질 못하나 보구나.
제가 그랬나요?
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙. 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠? 계속 위협적으로 나오신다면
I don't know.
저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 알아주시면 좋겠는데요.
I have a feeling that we're going to hit 20 by next year, but I don't think we're anywhere near done with our current endeavors.
Yeah. I can tell that we're very nearly done with Rapanathuk. We're already like gearing up to fight the final boss. We found the entrance to his home. We're just like getting to that level at the moment, clearing the final things that we need to clear to make him like fightable.
Right.
Clearing up the ways that he keeps his influence on the mortal coil, all that shit. Just getting ready to do him in. And we probably will kill him. Given that we have found him and all that shit. And
yeah.
we know everything essentially that we need to know.
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
We'll probably manage to do him in.
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도
honestly,
있다는
I
거지.
feel like our
성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내
You probably don't even have like a final boss in sight, right?
No, I don't think our current like biggest enemy is our actual biggest enemy.
There's gonna be some like random thing that you're gonna come across that will.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다. 가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면.
Wholeheartedly think that our current nuisance, the fairy that hates the fact that we're occupying the stolen lands, I don't think that's our final boss.
조마조마했어요. 가치우
No, I
씨랑
doubt it as well.
그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해, 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
I'm interested to see where Godlings goes. We have to succeed in Godlings, because if we don't, Enki is throwing his world in the scrapper.
Wait, what?
Oh, you don't know this. Tenki threw a giant fucking worm at the world, and we have to find a way to avoid that.
What kind of worm are we dealing with?
About the size of the continent we live on, and it's going to slam into the cradle that surrounds us.
It's a worm. What could possibly go wrong?
We'll just move the planet out of the way.
We'll just push it somewhere else, right?
Well, the worm, that's gonna be hard, because it's being flung, right? But we're just gonna push the planet away. That's the current going plan, is move the planet, like, to the right a little bit.
Like I said, we're just gonna push it somewhere else.
Yeah.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
That, or we make a big-ass shield using demi-planes.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고. 왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아.
We are consulting the, like, most knowledgeable mages in the world on this, mission.
그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되었어.
I'm also
다행이야.
interested to see where the Planescape Torment game goes. Tenki has a game where the setting is a sigil, the setting for Planescape Torment.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
I'm very interested to see. We keep on uncovering more and more conspiracy and shit, and we're like level 5 or something. Actually, I think we're level 4. If we were level 5, I'd have third level spells. I don't have that yet.
Also, Tenki wouldn't throw his entire world away. That's just unreasonable.
He said he'd figure it out in terms of how he would stop, what we would do if the party fails.
I'd also like to bring up that technically our Kingmaker is a part of Godlings as well. We just haven't encountered any Godlings.
Yeah. Technically, I think it's just Godling Kingmaker in that it is the Godling arc of Kingmaker.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Godling arc Kingmaker game. Because there was a Kingmaker game before this arc, too.
I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case.
Mm-hmm. He did say that there were Godlings planned for your kingdom.
Oh yeah, I bet. That's probably still a long ways away, though.
Yeah, probably.
좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
보호구령님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다. 너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요? 전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소모 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
스빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜? 그게 그러니까요. 그때 나랑 스빈이랑 그러면 백밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 와, 그렇구나. 스빈은
Jeez, as I started, I'm still playing Fate, and it feels so mindless.
Yeah, that's Fate for you. A lot of it is mindless until you get to the harder content. But the content that actually makes you think, yeah.
열밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아. 제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고. 백밤까지만 자고 나면 백밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요. 천밤은 지나야 할 거려. 그 꼴을 당했는데. 그렇구나. 스비는 역시 언제나 가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요. 지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없어. 저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 그러니? 도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에나
There is an Arknights event coming up on Thursday, so I'm excited for that.
원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고. 다른 식솔 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠. 그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요. 스비는 언제나 똑똑하네.
They have such a deep, profound relationship. That's interesting.
관리자님,
That's very sweet. I was not expecting the deep, profound relationship between, like, lord and maidservant to be something that popped up in the middle of this.
Hey, anything can happen.
Yeah, it's Limbus.
It is Limbus. Anything can happen in Limbus.
Did she check the letter just to make sure that it wasn't like poisoned or something? Did they're pondering?
소드 과장이로군.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요. 사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
뭐야?
축하 인사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요. 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는
She
거야?
knows her goobers so fucking well.
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한을 작전이랄 게 필요 없는 난전이자 연전이니까.
Video said you could just step on me.
된답니다.
Also, it's just fighting.
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
아니.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요. 여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다. 다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
Okay.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 아, 마지막 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
Love Sade. So funny.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만 심란해졌는데.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편, 듣는 귀와
Just
보는
fighting.
눈은
Hey, if it's just
어디에도
fighting, we'll
숨어
be
있을
fine.
듯하니.
관리자님,
We cannot die. This is not a problem for us. Fighting is what we're good at.
그건 아닐 거예요.
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세.
Oh hey! I wasn't expecting to see them here. Are you here to work with us?
혹시나 싶었는데
Are
역시나네.
I'm hoping that they are, because I don't want to kill Ishun.
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
I think something that will always stagger me is that, for some reason, the people who made Danganronpa made a gacha game and then killed it like a month after launch, I think, or something. They like announced that it was going to like remember the was it Love Live or was it I think it was Love Live. They made a new
It was Love Live or either Love Live or Ensemble Stars, but I could be wrong.
I think it was Love Live that like announced the coming of a new gacha game only for it to maybe it was Ensemble Stars. But the coming of a new gacha game only for no, it was Ensemble Stars, you're right. The coming of a new gacha game only for it to be announced that it would be getting an EN release as it's getting closed. And you wouldn't be able to spend money on the game. Which is at least integrity, right? We're not going to let you spend money on this game if it's only going to be out for a month. But, fuck you, it's only going to be out for a month. So
why not just release it as a what's it called?
Like freeware or something like that? Like
yeah, freeware. Like it's just free to play, right?
I think they don't want to lose money by keeping it on life support.
Which I get, but at the same time, it's like we can't spend money on it anyway.
That's fair, yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't know.
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니었?
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
아까 가주대전에서 가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지.
That was said in a tone that indicates like sadness.
Bro, look at what I just got.
Oh.
Some DMs.
Is that a 3D model of the jar?
It is a 3D model.
Who sent you a 3D model of the jar?
One of the people that I play Yomi Hustle with learned how to 3D model.
Mm-hmm. And they made a 3D model of the jar. Does the jar's mouth open, or is it just a 3D model of the jar?
I think it's just a 3D model.
맞아.
It's cool.
It is cool.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야?
You could turn it into one of those like throwable props.
I think I need to have a model that moves in order for that to really have impact.
That's fair.
오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야, 대체? 봐봐, 지금도 누구보다 가죽 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서 정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야? 시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까? 그걸 누가 믿어? 그렇지, 나라도 안 믿겠다. 아무튼 포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 두 번 다시는 안 해. 곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까 달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다 라는 뜻인가?
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 두는 거지.
That's fair.
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하.
맞아. 우회적인
Heck, if there were ever motions to go through, that it's fate. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야. 이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다.
저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
I mean, it couldn't have been, yeah.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다. 부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
동감이요. 저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
뭐 그게 생각만.
This game never lets you have like happiness. It's always like, okay, but bad things are going to happen and you're not going to be able to stop them. They're just going to happen.
Yep.
I feel the same way with what's it called? The game that I've been playing with Reverse 1999.
Oh
That
yeah,
game,
Reverse 1999 is such a sad game.
they're just like, oh yeah, your favorite character dead. We killed him right in front of you. How does that make you feel? Fucked up shit. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. A scheduled ad is going to play in a couple of seconds. And I'm gonna go pee while it's doing that so no one misses anything.
Valid.
What the fuck? Okay, I'll figure out what this is, because apparently... I'll figure it out,
My points to spot for action.
Alright. We're gonna learn something very important here. And that being, do they level up the Honglu that I have to use? Since we have to use a Honglu, I think Hook Office is probably unironically the best one for me to use right now.
But that's a, like,
The question is, who do I unkick? For him. Probably, I think I want to keep Priest of La Mancha-Land. So I think we untick Barber.
나를 불렀나?
검은
형님
흔들어 보죠.
Since we absolutely need to have Hook Office Fixer. Do I have the tickets to... I do have the tickets to 55 him. I'm not gonna tempt fate. I have the shitty better. What's the most unique one? Do I have a better? No. Well, I have effervescent corrosion. Not better, I don't think. This is like good technically. It's passive, I remember being like that. I'm muted still? I am. Hi, I'm back and I forgot to unmute.
Ha! I was about to start talking to chat like ambiently. It's like, okay. It's like, okay, Rez is not gonna be here for a little bit. Clearly he fell in the toilet or something.
A very reasonable thought, honestly. The bleed is fully up to... All the bleed IDs that I need to worry about are at the point where they should be. Wait, hold on. Do I have an SD pain ego? Maybe I should... I have someone who... Okay. We have bygone days. Okay, we have bygone days, and I think you have an ego that we have a couple of ways to heal Sam. Oh, hello.
I'm here.
Oh no, it was my my game froze for a second.
Oh, okay.
We're absolutely gonna get attacked.
There was a dev outs.
때가 되었네요.
오감을 곤두세워라.
Okay.
이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
It was the Helldars or Space Marine.
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면
So
어디든 가능한
funny.
모양이더라고요. 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터
We're gonna be
나오신
fighting
적도
like Heisho or
있었으니까요.
something.
Yep.
위.
The one squad
선생은
Helldars
무언가
versus
내려앉는 인기척이
Space
I love the experienced assassin just telling us what's
in
going on.
Helldars, the US weapons
아, 천장에
they're
내려앉은 거면
injure Spark, the Space.
이미 이방
I'm loose but casually and
That'd
to have them join us for the year.
railgun and whatnot.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, you've got a... Okay. I need someone with the Drunken Master assassin out, like, ID. That'd be really cool.
설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나?
An old guy on a night shift, I say I deserve a drink? No, he's got a fair point.
That's valid.
죽이고 돌아가지.
Enemies began flooding into the room. Okay.
어떤 상황이
Okay, this outfit is cool though.
포기하... 아, 이건 못하겠습니다.
Like the look.
너무 유치하잖아요.
Jesus, why are we... Why does it insist we're fucked? Oh no, we just have a bunch of neutral. Okay, so that's just not good. We guard that. The clash will. It's better. It's better, and it triggers our passives.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Fire off the defense here. Yeah, that's the right way to go. Okay. Who are you hitting? You're hitting a guy who's a 1, so you get a good bit of lead.
끌지 말지.
Okay.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Are these guys also inflicting bleed? They are. Okay. So we might get a little bit of bleed support this run, or this this chapter. If they give us these guys as a... I mean, we don't necessarily need it, but it's nice to have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줄게.
Okay.
꿰뚫려라. 괜찮은 공격이네요.
Oh, I repeated the coin? Oh no, I just had 2 prepared. My bad.
Oof. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
40. 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 승리로 이끌 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
That's a struggle. Throw a counter on that instead, just in case it works. He'll die anyway.
그쪽 죄인인가?
아류탄초 경혈 유치.
Thankfully, she healed back any of the damage she took.
비뚤어졌구려. 이제야 완성되었나?
Okay, we're cutting through these guys. There's just a lot of them.
승리로 이끌 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Jesus. We're gonna kill a majority of these guys.
아류탄초 경혈 유치.
Okay, we got lucky. That was a struggling and we managed it.
영원의 가면으로 한참을 먹으신 혈투를 승리로 이끌 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Okay. This is overkill.
내가 봐주지.
But it works.
Yeah.
다류탄초 경혈 육수.
Is there? I imagine there's another fight after this where we fight the old man.
No, I bet.
The mid boss.
어버이를 향한
Heyo, how's it going, Tack?
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
I am
Reses.
그러니 가릴 것 없이
Good.
마음껏 마셔.
We're fighting.
그게
So we're starting up
So, give me
Friday
out.
again
Are you best for the wasteland?
in a bit.
You yourself are not good at
Yeah. Friday. Imagine Friday.
두려움을
Friday?
모르는 건
What's
나쁘지
Friday?
않습니다만
Who's a Friday?
좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Who's a Friday? Is there not
Friday?
Is there not a Friday in the gacha? I feel like there's a Friday in some gacha.
That's a great question.
Sunday.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Definitely Sunday.
이러면 얼마나
Friday is definitely like a name. I know.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가
Like,
있네요.
out of all the days,
화가 나서
Friday is the
제대로 된
day I
판단이
kind
안
of
서는
expect someone to be
모양입니다.
named. That is Sunday.
Right.
That said, that doesn't matter. You know what does matter?
What does it matter?
What matters is that Deltarune is tomorrow.
I thought
Lively.
Deltarune was Friday. I thought Deltarune was Friday.
No, it's tomorrow.
Huh.
Yeah.
Because I thought Deltarune dropped the same day the Switch 2 dropped.
어쩐 일로 진짜
It
도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
technically does, in the sense that it'll drop 12 a.m. on the time zone of Japan.
It's technically releasing tomorrow, but it'll still be a launch title, is what I'm hearing.
It is still functionally launch title, yes. However,
Okay.
I think realistically, everyone will have access to it before the Switch 2 is available to everyone. But don't think about that. And it's tomorrow. I'm so excited.
That game is finally done.
No.
No?
No.
How many chapters are left?
3, I think.
Oh, it's 7. This is a 7-chapter game? Okay.
Yeah. But now is when we can finally start giving Tobias
다리에게 해줄 이야기가
This is when he has decided to let us give him the money that we've been asking to
yeah.
give him.
Yeah, we've really wanted to give him money.
But no, I have enough money. Wait your turn.
There's not enough of this to be called the game, even though Chapter 2 is so much more than any demo I could really think of outside of, like, the amount of content you get as demo for FF14, I guess. That's definitely longer, but, like, otherwise...
That's a little different, because FF14's demo is, literally the launch game, and...
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said accept that one, because that's the only other real exception I could think of.
And even then, you still gotta pay monthly for that one, once you get past the,
amount of meat beans.
합격장.
먹지.
Deal.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요.
True.
크기가 확연히 달라졌어요.
다류 산초 경혈 꿰뚫려라.
You good?
Yeah, I just got up from taking a nap.
Nice. We like naps.
There's something.
오랜 목마름도
Sleeping is good.
피를 마시는 순간
Sleeping's good.
Shout out to sleeping.
That's true.
I don't know where I'd be without it.
것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Sleep maxing and all that.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Shout out a good night's rest.
이게
That's
옳은
true.
선택일까?
Napping could not compare.
Oh, someone needs me. I will be right back.
Okay.
I heard my name called.
Right back.
Ah, yes. The quiet silence.
I am back with mushroom casserole.
Mushroom casserole.
Yeah. That was said in a judging tone.
I don't judge. I don't judge. I
That's not
think.
true. You judge. I've seen you watch food TikToks, Animal.
See, those aren't real.
Does that make it worse? If you say they're just not real?
Is that how you sleep at night?
I feel like that's a worse reason to watch them then. I think that makes it worse somehow.
Because he has gotten mad at them before. So I feel like it's just how he copes. Like people aren't eating these; they're not real.
I'm back.
That's
what? Wait, what?
It's not real. It's not real. Nobody's actually eating these, right?
Eating what? Like what?
Food TikToks
Tech.
aren't real. They can't hurt you. Food TikToks.
Oh, Tech.
Wait, like people making the food?
Hold on.
Wait, have you not been on food TikTok?
I was assuming the food TikTok is like when like persons like having their like narration over them making like a sandwich or something.
Oh, you're not wrong. However,
are you talking about something else?
No, I'm not. I'm talking about that. However, there are two sides to food TikTok.
There's people making genuinely interesting and cool food, and then there's everyone so creative.
Okay, I need to like.
Here, let me find you one.
Oh, also, funny thing, get voice chat text.
No, this is going in DMs. I can't have this go into voice chat text.
Oh no! I'm saying I put something funny.
I still remember when Animal fell down the rabbit hole of bad food TikTok.
Oh, are you talking about? Oh my god, the McDonald's casserole, like that kind of.
No, well, sort of.
Yes, but worse.
Like that. What? Ooh, but worse.
No, it gets worse. It gets worse. No. McDonald's casserole is just the tip of the iceberg of bad food
Okay.
TikToks.
Right. Wait. I think I've seen this one. I need to watch it again. I need to see this one.
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는. 사신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서 큰 차이를 보입니다.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 의포될 사람이 있겠어?
I mean, I'd like to know.
될 이름도 소속.
I love this so much. I saw it before. I'm happy to watch it again. It's these TikToks are the ones that I need to invest in making at some point.
In making?
I need to make these foods real.
No, you don't.
I think.
No, you
don't.
No, don't try and convince me otherwise.
To.
No, you don't.
I'm not telling you. I'm saying I'm doing it. You don't have to suffer anything.
Yes, I do. Because you're my friend, and I cannot sit here and let you do this.
Jesus.
Jeez, that is a Halloween witch laugh right there.
Be careful not to get water splashed on you, Tack. No one's expecting the Alice, not the Alice in Wonderland, the I did not just confuse myself. That didn't happen. Shut up.
Were you gonna say Mad Hatter or something?
No.
I referenced the wrong.
It's funny. You referenced the wrong thing just
There's no
because
place like
of my
home.
name.
Yeah.
Come on, get there. Come on. Remember the name.
The Wizard of Oz. There we go.
Oh my god.
The Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah, she got water splashed on her, and then she's I'm melting.
Yeah. That did happen. I'm happy it took you like 40 seconds to remember the name of
40
the
seconds
dog.
too many.
You could have just said Cosmo at that point. That would have saved you some time, and maybe...
Zach, you do realize that this is all content just to get views. It's rage bait. These foods are not being eaten. Actually, one channel may eat their food.
They're all targeting fucking...
I get it. I get that it's obviously not being consumed, like that stuff in particular.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be so funny to force myself to try and eat it.
Here,
it's
let me
so funny.
Let me find the one that you can try. Let me find it.
It's deranged enough of like things to do when I get to X milestone kind of vibe.
Here, you can try this war crime. I dare you to try this particular war crime.
500 goal.
There. I sent you a war crime you can try. and you need to make it in the sink.
I have to make it in the sink.
Yep, if you want to do this, you have to make it in the sink.
I just need to kill these fuckers one by one. Worry with the big guy later. Where can I? Fade. I hope it works. Okay. Okay, well that's not good. Hey, we're off to a bad start.
Oh, this is the one that hurts my soul the most.
Ooh.
Oh. Rez, did I show you? Did I?
You show me what?
Did I show you sink potato chips?
Excuse me? No. You did not show me sink potato chips.
Okay, I showed Society because it was an actual war crime.
It sure
Here,
sounds like it.
I'll send you sink potato chips.
Sink potato chips.
Hold on, I don't remember asking for sink potato chips.
Sink
Hold on
potato
a minute.
chips really are something.
Think about how I feel about this.
You're right, Rez. We need to start
Alright, chat. Let's look at
a little
sink potato chips.
subathon here right now so that we could get the money needed
Jesus, that was loud.
to fly Rez out over here to my location so that I can make him sink potato chips.
This is the. I've seen a lot of stuff, but this is the one that just.
That was awful. That was just awful.
Alright, let's.
I like how you're like, this is the one you have to do. Like literally the worst one. Like this is the worst one.
You said you wanted to make one of these. You have to do it.
I don't have to do the worst one. I got.
Why
built
is
up
there
to the
water
worst
going
one.
into these chicks? What the fuck? Is that milk? Ham? Butter? Okay, that's the most normal thing that's gone into here, I guess.
It's still in the sink.
Cheddar? Yeah, I'm aware it's in the sink. I'm aware it's in the sink, okay? I figured that out.
Like, why is butter just floating there in hot water?
Well, there's no water. There's no. Okay, some heavy cream.
No, there's
more water.
Hot liquid on it. There's supposed to be like hot water in there, so that like melts. Like you gotta melt the butter in there.
This is not. What the fuck?
Oh my
Like the butter
She
would
took
just be
a
a stick of butter.
scooper and okay. Why?
And quit spanking them chips.
Oh, it's so bad.
I wouldn't be a fan of you doing this without the fucking sink.
Oh,
With
so
the sink is confusing. That
With
is
the sink
certainly
is-
more than a dollop of Daisy. I'm not a fan. That's raisins.
I'm still confused. Is this supposed to be
No,
married
that's
to
beef
beef?
jerky, I believe, or bacon bits. I don't even
You're
know.
gonna eat this?
But not a bowl to mix with.
I would be so angry if that was
I don't like the
raisins
sound.
and not
the way that
jerky
sounds,
or bacon bits or something. I think I would kill someone if that was raisins.
I wouldn't call this
After
an
all the other
endless
stuff.
amount. There's in fact, I wouldn't call this an amount. This is nothing.
And it's so good.
Good to who?
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
This is about
This
as
is
bad
awful.
as it gets.
Ooh, it's hot
Like,
on that water.
And she about to
there
take a bite.
isn't
Watch
like
this,
one
watch this,
that's
watch
worse
this,
than
watch
this, right? Like, there's no way.
Oh, it's worse than what
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
gonna
was the
pass
worst.
on
This is worse than
Penelope's sink
chicken mole.
potatoes.
This is
Making
this is
an
worse
I
than
feel
the
like
bad
she.
chicken
I
mole.
feel like she cringed when she put it in her
Good
mouth.
to who?
Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
It definitely looked like
Ooh,
it.
it's hot from that water.
And she about to take a bite.
Like,
Watch
you're
this,
on
watch
to
this, watch this, watch this, watch this.
Ah, this one like this is.
Yeah,
so
she did
much
not
worse.
look happy when she ate that. I'm not gonna lie. This is not
Yeah,
the look of someone who is happily.
Yeah, I'm gonna
eating
pass
something.
on pale Penelope's sink potatoes.
Yeah.
Why? Why do this?
Views.
What possesses you?
Views.
I mean, I guess it has
Yeah.
to be views, right?
It has to be views.
Jar, tell me the one that you thought was worse.
Oh.
Yeah, the chicken mole or whatever.
Oh, jeez.
I need to, like, know, like, how you possibly thought that one was worse.
Let
I need
me
to
find
comprehend
it.
if it's on the same level of worse.
I'm gonna guard that. Let's see.
Too far back. Where's it at?
It's fine. It's fine. Fight is funny. It sure is a fight of all time. I need that, I guess.
Oh, it's the.
Struggle. This is 13 versus 13.
Oh, is the video not up anymore? Is the video gone?
Was it that bad?
Was it taken down?
Canto, I'm glad to hear it.
I'm, like, impressed to hear that it could be even worse. So bad that no longer exists.
나가서 싸워.
Do you remember the McDonald's casserole, by the way?
I do distinctly remember the McDonald's casserole.
I have it, like in the DMs of my alt account, just so that
we're good.
just so that I never lose it.
Rez, he took the video down.
Which one?
It's gone.
The mole?
Yeah, it's gone.
I guess even he was like, nah, I can't be letting people see this shit. Okay, we're one swordsman down.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
One less guy to deal with.
Ah, what a god, no.
Okay, we're neutral on that one for there. Okay, actually, we're gonna deal with these guys first. Can I handle either of you? I can handle you.
No, that one's not that work.
That
one's not that bad. That one's not that bad. That one's just sad.
That was just sad. I want the one that's just sad.
It's
like I want to see like what's just sad.
Okay. It's sad because it's so simple. It's fried chicken wrapped in cookie.
This is the way to go?
죄인인가?
Okay, we're good.
It's like if it like it could be worse. I've seen so much worse.
Don't worry.
But it's like how
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
it's like if you gave me it's like if you gave it to me separately, I'd be fine with it. But the fact that you have to put it together is like,
ooh, this dagger.
Why though?
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, this one's pretty bad.
And then you failed, of course.
Here you go, Tack. This one's pretty bad.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
This fight is way harder than I thought it would be. we need to stagger at the very least that guy.
That was an experience. that chicken cookie. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's sad. It's like, girl, why'd you do this?
Okay, we're good.
Why is he so loud
afford
about
to kill that guy. At least attempt to.
Why does she have to be so loud? She's like screaming the whole time. Like,
I don't mind the energy. I'm just upset at the. I'm upset at the recipe. I'm not mad at the energy.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's it.
All right, we're good.
40. 먹지.
Okay, we're good. She's back in the fight. Okay, he's staggered. That guy's dead. We've got 2 staggered enemies in front of us.
승리로 이끌. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Maybe we just burst down the boss and deal with this guy later. He'll be nothing once his boss is dead.
아류탄초 경혈 육수 찢겨라.
What?
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
HP does not drop below 1. Okay. I probably kill that guy. Probably a good thing to do. I'm gonna stack bleed on the main guy. Death because of balance? Are you fucking kidding me?
I love when
I have to defend
when raw food.
Nope.
I love raw beef not being cooked thoroughly with the rest of these ingredients.
That's one guy down.
It sounds like you enjoy it too, Joe.
We got so much bleed on him. That was a bit... Okay, sure. I guess I was gonna fuck off now that Honglu's dead.
이제 네 놈만 남았다.
주인도 지키지 못한 주지. 이상하리 마치 당당하군.
Jar, thank you for sharing all this, by the way.
Huh? You're welcome.
I know it took a lot to do so. Having to relive the nightmares.
Yeah, it's something, all right.
대체 어떤 가문에서
That was interesting. That guy was strong. I'm gonna have to fight him again, I feel like.
눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 획가닥한 거면?
아니요. 조금 생소해서요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요. 그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
Oh my god.
그게 무슨 일이야?
That is a surprising upside to view.
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
걸작을 자아낸 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Alright, be right back. I'm gonna throw a plate. I have returned. I have to find out what I'm doing Friday and Saturday, because I don't, as of the moment, I don't have work Saturday. Or Friday for that matter, I guess.
도련님, 떠나기 전 여하차를 다렸는데 드세요.
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스비.
네, 도련님.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면...
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요. 그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거.
I see.
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요. 생명보험은 기억 자체지만 점점 풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나 라는 느낌만 들 뿐임. 하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
God. This is where we start just killing people. I assume. Not like we haven't already been doing that, but to a more intense degree.
주적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다. 우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적, 가치요. 그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나 저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보내. 네. 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨? 제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었다. 그리고 치우 형님은 그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
바닥? 무언가의 비유요?
Interesting.
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는
Is
것은
it-
누가
Is
떠밀었다는
it
소리처럼
really?
Society, are we getting to the point in the chapter where they're throwing like actually crazy fights at us? Because that's wild for
그러다가
like
결국엔
18.
발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건 낙하뿐이었죠.
Oh, didn't get nerfed.
치우 형님은 멸문한 공시 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
One of my favorite tiny things that bothers Tanky is using this thumbs up emote. It's just a small bother because it's a little Gura thumbs up emote that I can't find out who fucking made.
Damn.
어머니
Rip.
쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
But also, L? Can't find it? Bozo?
You go find it.
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸
Oof.
손 중에는
I probably to do work.
제 것도 있었을 거예요.
Society can go find it.
저는
I already paid
홍루
someone to
씨가
make.
그럴 만한 분으로는
I've already
보이지
asked
않는데.
someone to make a thumbs up emote for me.
애써
Thumbtack?
덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요.
Thumbtack?
Huh?
A thumbtack?
What?
Thumbs
what?
up.
Oh, thumbs up. I thought you already
thought
had
you
a
were-
thumbs up emote.
할머니와 어르신들의
I thought you were just calling me a thumb.
형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고
This is where we find out you do and you just completely forgot.
I do not.
Huh.
I was like, I swear I don't have one. I'd be using it if I did.
True.
까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그
The amount of
바닥
times
또한
I
생기는
post
것이 당연지사.
Gura thumbs up. I think this is my third most used emote.
숨어들어도 벗어날
Which
수는
is
없으니
perhaps not an
바닥들이
amazing
생각이
sign. If my third most used emote is Gura thumbs up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't.
Like my most used emote was Kappa before I made my
That says a lot.
But then I made my Lenny face emote, so I had a good replacement.
엄지와 붙어먹은 것 그것들도 경계해라.
뭐지? 아, 그때 그 떡대요?
Holy shit. This is the first time I've seen the phrase that walking brick shithouse in a
Oh.
fucking gacha game.
What the hell?
I love Limbus Company, dude. I
Just call him a slur at that rate. Holy cow. We know you want to if you're saying that about him.
It smells so great.
네.
유독 경계하네, 류슈. 원래라면
강할까?
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거.
The chapter has been interesting this far. I'm waiting it for it to like. I'm glad we're getting exposition on Honglu because he is probably the most mysterious guy that we have on the team. He's the most like, we don't know anything about you or why you do your thing type of character. So it's nice to like see him like learn more about him and his motivations and all that and his, because he doesn't he doesn't really talk much in the other chapter. I guess he talks a bit in Canto 7. Well, that's because his sister is there.
심사 장소의 입구에 당도하였습니다.
Evaluation round 2. Let me put this on auto. I'm getting the feeling this is going to be a battle royale, but I could be wrong. Could be like a 1v1 thing, but this seems like a giant empty room where people kill each other. That's what this really does to me. Okay.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요? 너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
I don't know if I said that while I was muted or not. I just realized I was muted. I don't know if I said it. Where are we dropping?
God.
대역.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
From the flashback, okay. Interesting. Nice to see this sibling. I really hope we don't have to kill them.
대역.
How do we tell him?
참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
I say not having any knowledge about this game.
예나 지금이나 저희 집안은
I'm just
누군가의
guessing.
밑에 있어야만 건사할
There's a
자질이
high
있어요.
likelihood that we will have to.
지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을
That's
뿐입니다.
good enough.
그렇구나. 보천 누나 내에서.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
Okay.
대역.
You know, I need to get going here in a minute, huh?
Understand.
I gotta actually finish playing chapter 2 on stream. I just
Chapter
realized
2 of
Deltarune.
Oh, okay.
So that it's ready for tomorrow.
Right.
That would be a smart idea.
Have you started playing it on stream?
I mean, I'm replaying it for stream.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, when I
well,
say started playing it on stream, it's like, have you Twitch?
Yeah,
Is it in the archives?
Yeah, it's there. It's there. It's there.
Okay.
I have most of it done. I got one of the things done. I still need to get the other thing done, and that's as much as I'm gonna say. Since Rez is a chumhead that did not finish chapter or did not play chapter 2. I think.
Did not play chapter 2. That is correct.
I mean, neither did I. So.
Oh well, the good thing I made it vague and mysterious when I said it a second ago too. But then again, I don't know if you have any interest in that, Jar. I at least know Rez played chapter 1, so that's why I'm gonna kill him.
Fair enough. I tried getting into Undertale's canon. I just couldn't. Like I started it, but it's like I don't care enough to finish it, unfortunately.
여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못 해드렸네요.
That's probably fine.
어렸을 때 잠시나마
Probably.
I mean,
why'd you say it like that's probably fine?
Because you could still play Deltarune without having played Undertale too much.
That's
if you want to give it a shot.
Okay.
I'm getting at. Let me finish the statement first.
I was about to say, like, wait a second. It's like I did say it's like I'm not sure if I can get into Undertale's canon.
Also, canon's a funny word. to use in this context.
Is it?
Used in the just context of Undertale, considering from what I understand, canon and Undertale don't really go hand in hand.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I thought there was something about actually like the story repeating. I thought there was some sort of. I thought the fact that you have to play the game over and over again is like canon.
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
Like, first off, it's not particularly long of a game, all things considered.
No, but
so it at least lets you get through it pretty quick.
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠?
Like, there are only like
악인 것일까요?
2 endings people whine enough about for people to pay attention to. We kind of forget the other 91 endings.
91 endings? Huh?
Well, 93 in total, but
I thought there were only
So
3.
Well, one of the
variations of endings based on who is alive and who is not.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there is the pacifist, the genocide, and then the neutral route like splits off into 1 million different things, with most of it being like end of the run, like after like stuff when it's talking to you.
Yeah.
Except it's not always that. Like, there are definitely a lot of like other differences in between there as well, depending on what you do.
Mm-hmm.
However, that doesn't quite matter too much in the context of Deltarune if you wanted to try that, which will only have 1 ending.
That we know of.
That has been stated very clearly
Okay.
by Toby, but that was stated a long time ago.
옛날에 공시가문이 운영하던
Toby could change his mind.
I believe Toby
아직
did
그때의
that
상처가
because
채
of
아물지 않은
how
곳일 텐데
like
이제 새로운 피가 또
annoying
덮어지잖아요.
the fan base got about like people doing the genocide route.
That could be it. That
Toby,
could be a
Toby
definite
didn't even like.
However, Toby definitely has like a vision for this. Like the whole vision of the end of the game was what he had in the thought process and development of making Deltarune.
I don't remember where the interview was, but I don't even know if it was an interview. I remember hearing that Toby Fox was not a fan of people using the term genocide route.
I think that wasn't true, I'll be honest, because he has used that term at this point, at some point recently.
Toby's a gamer. He'll understand.
Yeah, I don't think he ever really had a problem. It's just he never said exactly what to call the route.
Good enough.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Yeah, that's true. He's a gamer. He also
꽃 장례 지내는 사람이요.
was like at least 15% homestuck.
15% homestuck? Yeah.
He was very big in the
Like,
Homestuck.
his
music
entity
scene,
was
right?
50%. Yeah, he was also living in like the Homestuck's creator's like basement.
Oh.
For like a while.
I didn't know that bit.
He was just in like functionally living in his walls. So that's like funny.
밤들 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데 그것은 꽃넉과
So I think 15% made of Homestuck is probably correct.
Probably.
Yeah. Not too much. Maybe too much, depending on the person you ask. But yeah.
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다. 그러니
Anyways, yeah, Char, you should give it a shot and maybe even give it a go.
You mean a second shot?
Well, you said Undertale is the one. I was talking about Deltarune.
Is it not the same though?
No,
No.
not the same game.
No, they are not the same game.
There are some
Well, not the
shared
same game, but it's
mechanics, but the game
Like,
plays
they-
a little differently.
The game does play a little differently. It's, I would say, a more functional video game.
More functional video game.
Yeah, Undertale's like...
Undertale's mechanics are
Technically
a
a-
method for storytelling rather than it feels like fully fleshed out.
Yeah, and the game itself is very like not hard to accidentally break in one way or another.
Why would you want to break it unless you run stuff?
No.
Well, no.
It's
I'm
very
not,
not hard to accidentally break.
Yeah, accidentally break it. Like usually it's fine. I'll say like, but it's not like particularly hard to do so. Like you can accidentally break it.
도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래
The game's like held together by Scotch tape.
이만한 건물이 뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건
It
조직이나
but
해결사 간의
it's
충돌
beautiful
수준이
for that.
전쟁에 가까운 규모의
맞아요.
That
아무리
said,
도시라고 하더라도
Delta is more of a
흔히 볼 수
video
있는
game that
풍경은 아닐
functions and
거예요.
stuff.
머리가
I'll consider it.
이곳에 있었거든요.
Yeah. I think just having looked at the internet's enough context you need for any other here's and there's that might
금기를
like, oh,
어겼군요. 공시 사람들이.
그 다음엔
I
청소부분들이
looked at the
이어서
internet?
처리를 했죠.
yeah, like I think knowing of the routes and Sans under smell is probably enough.
Okay. Wait, that means I gotta do homework before I played it? I hate doing
No,
homework before
I'm
I play
not saying
games.
you have to do homework. I'm saying you probably have absorbed enough information.
I know nothing about Deltarune.
Well, no, of Undertale, so that you can play Deltarune and not have to stress too much about it.
So I do have to do homework. Just on
No.
Undertale.
No, you really don't. I'm saying you have absorbed enough through just osmosis of being online, is what I'm saying.
From the little I played of Deltarune,
And you really don't even need
you don't
that
really
homework.
need to know anything
It's
at all
just-
of Undertale to play the game.
Yeah, you don't need any of the info at all. It's just more like, I was gonna get to it. It's neat if you do, I guess.
Why didn't you
It'd
say
be
that
funny.
first? Why didn't you say it's neat if you have some instead of...
Saying that you already have the info that you would
Because
need.
I don't.
Because I
Well,
think
you don't need
because-
any info. The
저희에게
game will
거신
explain
분은
itself.
거의 없겠지만요.
Oh,
It's
yeah, the
not
game will
made
explain itself,
as a
one.
sequel. It's
And-
made as
and
its own
two-
standalone game.
Right.
But I have it. Okay, so I have. So basically, you're saying I've probably absorbed enough via osmosis to get a sense of the game. I've absorbed nothing via osmosis,
Yeah,
but I
nor
can
do you-
probably get the game.
Yeah, you've absorbed
Well, no,
enough.
I'm just
Nothing.
saying
You don't need
absorbed enough
any. You don't need
of,
any at all to
funny
understand
jokes.
the game. It's
Because, yeah.
the
Sure.
game.
Was that a joke or? Because I didn't. Because it fell flat. I'm sorry, Tech.
No, I was trying to get somewhere. And now
Okay.
Rez is completely changing what I'm saying.
So what are you
Like,
saying?
Rez is going down one
이미 대관원에
thing,
그 주인된
and
자
I'm saying a
취향대
different thing.
All right, let's
So what are you
record that.
trying to say, Tech?
이런 느낌으로 꾸며져
Okay.
있어요.
What I'm
가는
saying
길은
is
언제나
that it's
화창하고 푸르죠.
what I was gonna say.
바깥보다도 오히려
Let me
같달까요?
let me think it through so that it's all clear
Mm-hmm.
as I can be. Okay. So
그런데 저건
Deltarune is kind of related to Undertale
Okay.
in the sense that there's going to be a couple of familiar faces from
Okay.
Undertale.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
But it does not matter whatsoever because these
Okay.
characters are different from how they were. I'm only mentioning it because if you did play Undertale, it's funny to see them, but different.
Okay.
For the ones that do come up.
Gotcha. Okay.
The point I was making is that Undertale is not complex enough of a game, nor is this game actually a sequel, a proper sequel to Undertale.
Right.
For you to need to know anything at all. You have absorbed pretty much everything you need to know about Undertale just by playing the first 5 minutes of Deltarune. You'll have figured out. The gameplay is not complex. You will figure it out.
Yeah, it's not a hard game to play.
You are missing out on scant details that will be super relevant to Deltarune by not playing Undertale.
Okay.
Because I don't even believe that they are like the relation between Deltarune and Undertale are they're made by the same guy, and a couple of characters that are in one game are in the other game, but they're not the same characters.
They are not the same characters. But it is, like I said, it's neat if you do, but that's just because you have a little more context of said character in a different context.
Gotcha.
But that doesn't really matter. It seems so far out of like the amount of content that exists for the game. You really don't need it.
Gotcha. I understand now.
So, not fair.
You will maybe miss out on an Easter egg or an in-joke or a callback if they're even really there.
There's some. There's a couple. But, like, again, it's, like, not relevant enough at this point from what we've seen for it to really make that difference.
Okay.
Also, the fun part, for Deltarune, you can kind of choose whichever chapter you want to start playing.
Really?
Which is kind of funny. Yeah, you
that
can choose.
Seems a little weird because it has chapters.
It does have chapters. But funnily enough, you can go out of order.
The chapters kind of divide themselves into like separate game-ish things.
Yeah, that's how the engine kind of runs it at this point.
I recommend
an order, of course.
From 1 to 5
because the first one is free. I don't know why I wouldn't do the free one
first.
Are
free. Yeah, the first
two are free. See, yeah. I don't know why I wouldn't do the free ones first.
Of course.
And also, the first one is like a pretty clear starting point.
Yeah, very clear tutorial in a lot of degrees.
Also,
I would say.
I'd like to know what I'm doing.
It's also very short. It's also very short.
Okay.
Like,
I'd like to know what I'm doing and why I'm there, right?
Yeah.
It's also chapter 1 is incredibly easy. You will find very little difficulty in that chapter.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like one kind of exception there.
There's one optional fight.
Well, yeah, one optional challenge there. Yes.
Okay.
I remember one of the reasons I didn't continue playing Deltarune, even though I said I would, was I breezed through all of it with all of chapter 1 with absolutely no difficulties.
Until that optional challenge.
No. I breezed through the entirety with actually no difficulties. And the people who were in call with me when I was playing the game were incredibly mad because they thought chapter 1 was difficult. I was like, no, this has been an exhaustingly easy chapter thus far.
Yeah,
I've done absolutely no difficulty.
Yeah, no, it's like very easy. What? Like the only difficulty is the option.
The game wrong because I found it difficult.
Who was in the call with you?
There is one. The optional challenge is difficult, I will say. The optional challenge is difficult. Like, it is a difficult
The only
fight.
person who was in that call who at the time was, like, what's the word? Like, palatable, even? Like, I could listen to them and not get annoyed, was Hatwer.
That's crazy.
I think half of the people who were in that call are no longer in the server.
말씀드리는 순간 후보자분들이
Ooh.
각자 배정된 시작 위치에 무사히 도착했다는 연락이 들어왔군요.
But yeah, chapter 1 easy, chapter 2 is slightly more difficult on average, but does have a few more optional challenges than just the one.
I've heard that chapter 2 is like a little bit more difficult than the like average difficulty of Undertale. Because there are a lot of Undertale fights that are supposedly not that difficult.
I would say on average, it's like fun.
The high end of Undertale I know is difficult. The low end I know is not.
Yeah, I would say that. I would just compare chapter 2, like exactly to Undertale in terms of the amount of potential difficulty you would experience.
돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가.
I think that's probably like fair enough.
Gotcha. 끝까지 들어보라고 조금 전에 사회자가 말하지 않았나요?
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다. 왜냐하면 그것이
Maybe I'll give it a shot. No reason not to. Maybe I'll give it a shot one day.
Yeah.
Like to.
얼른 받아주시게. 홍로군의 복수가.
Make it a funny stream, and I'll be there to tell you something or another.
I don't know if I'll stream it.
That's understandable too.
Hat would be very happy if you did.
Hat would, yeah.
I would be very happy if you did as well.
Yeah, I don't feel the need to stream every game I want to try though. Some games feel like, okay, I can share this.
That's fair.
Some games is like, okay, I gotta sit down and absorb this all the way for myself.
That's fair.
안 보이는 곳에 넣어다니거나 삭혀버리거나 일부만 뜯어내서
I feel like a lot of RPGs are like that for me.
허리춤에 걸어두지 않으면 모두
Yeah, no, that's fair. RPGs kind of just have this curse of people being very annoying too.
Yeah.
Being annoying?
Yeah, just like they look in your direction. They notice that you're not doing something as optimally as you possibly can. They get extremely angry.
Yeah, for like players.
Yeah, like players watching streamers are like,
oh, okay. I find that weird because I feel weird because I played XCOM 2 recently and I didn't really have backlash or anybody whining at me. If anything, people were trying to help me out.
Isn't it a strategy game?
Yeah, but it's got like you level up your troops. They have build trees. I don't know.
When we say RPGs, we're talking about like turn-based RPG. Typically,
I get it. Like XCOM 2 is a tactical RPG that everybody knows is hard. So I think there's just this general sympathy for somebody who's never played the game before. But JRPGs, turn-based RPGs, action RPGs, stuff like that, I can see where you're getting that from.
I mean, yeah. I feel bad. I feel at least the Undertale Deltarune community at this point, I am hoping is a lot better about it. After how bad it did get.
It got pretty bad.
Yeah, I feel bad
so
for
bad
the
that
creators
a lot of,
that don't
big
want to.
content creators just were like, I'm not touching Deltarune. This Undertale was such a bad experience for me.
Yeah.
Like I remember, what was it? Jacksepticeye said publicly, like, "No, I'm not doing Deltarune because I don't want to interact with that fan base again because of how rude they were to me last time I was there."
Yeah, it was. It's really annoying.
우리가 동전을 뺏어야만
It's
한다는
the
걸로 받아들여지네요.
shockingly, actually, that wraps back around to the beginning of the conversation of where you were like, "Oh, isn't there like specific things or specific endings you're supposed to get or whatever?" For Undertale, and it's just like that's the problem. You are being in there. People have instilled into you that you have to do it in a certain way and do certain things.
Yes.
I thought that was literally how the game was programmed.
I mean, of course, the game will suggest that you should try other routes. Like, if you do a neutral route, it will then suggest maybe trying a pacifist.
Okay.
And the game won't even suggest doing the genocide route. So it's just like, the game will naturally do what it does if you want to do that.
Right.
But people are very like, "Oh, you gotta do pacifist and then genocide and then yippee."
Okay, I thought it was actually a specific thing. I thought it was actually a specific thing.
No, you're allowed to make decisions. The game does change a bit around those decisions, either in little ways or in large ways, and it's very cool to watch if you allow it. But
yeah, I figured the order was do what you want, then do one and then do the other. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I will give one little spoiler for Undertale. That isn't really a crazy spoiler whatsoever.
Okay.
From what we've already said, it's like the neutral route you could technically is done by, or you can do a neutral route in a way that's also a pacifist route at the same time.
Okay, so
it'll feed back into itself,
which kind of
left off.
Which says that like you only need to spare specific things.
No, it's not that. It's that you would still be playing it as a pacifist route. It's just there's particular events you have to do to then make it into the pacifist route, as well as sparing everyone.
There is a specific trigger for when you are able to do a pacifist.
Right.
And that trigger is clearing the neutral route.
Yeah.
이
I'm
복도를
actually
따라가면 길이
channels.
이어졌던 것
I was
같아요.
trying to scroll down. Ignore me. Accidentally messing around with the server on accident.
본적 있는 거죠, 역시.
Right, don't worry about
They
it.
make it really
it's
easy
right.
to accidentally move channels.
Yeah, because everybody's a mod.
No. I mean, like, in Discord. I meant Discord in general makes it really easy to access.
Yeah, Discord in general makes it easy because if you accidentally just hold down on it, like when I'm trying to like click onto like the scroll, it's
그리고
just like,
이곳에 걸음을
oof.
했던 적이 있는 분들은 이미
But don't worry, nothing got moved.
그래도
I
길을 잃을 염려는
noticed my
없으니
mistake immediately.
다행이네요.
Got it.
Yeah.
I still gotta finish. Speaking of RPGs, I still gotta finish SMP5. And play Monster Hunter.
How far are you into SMP5?
I know I'm not done. I already know I'm not done. I already know I'm nowhere near done.
Speaking of that, I think Persona and SMT would probably also fall in that same camp of like very annoying people trying to tell you how to optimize. in as much as possible. So you can get all things.
Depends on the SMT.
That's fair. I don't know SMT.
Persona definitely falls to
I'm more
that.
definitely just talking about Persona.
Persona,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a lot of
Persona.
optimizing. With SMT, the optimizing is how do you get X demon with X skill on your character, right?
And,
with
and honestly, that's something worth asking because working
fair.
out fusion is complicated.
Or like, how do you perfectly optimize your main character to do X or Y, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like it's really important for like SMT 3. You really have to like look up a guide
physical.
on how to optimize physical, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of funny.
Like you will need X Magatsuhi at X time for X amount of levels if you want to optimize it.
Yeah, well, Nocturne is just like that. I think Nocturne is one of those games where everybody knows it has some mayhem and foolishness going on.
Yeah.
I think people I don't think people will nag you for a mainline SMT because people just want mainline SMT to be recognized.
Yeah, that's
fair.
I feel like Persona, if I play Persona 3, 4, or 5, I might get people nagging at me.
Yeah. Like, oh, you're supposed to spend your day like this or like that.
Yeah. Playing,
And,
playing P3, 4, or 5 may get people nagging at me.
Yeah.
1 or 2, people don't care. Because those are basically... 1 and 2 are basically SMT games. People want them to be recognized. Optimization can come later. The fact that you're playing it is a good thing.
It's the tiniest bit of the dialogue box. Come on. It's just a little bit of it.
What'd you do to your dialogue box?
A little bit of it is clipped off. It's very funny.
Ha!
Oh. How did I turn it off?
나는
There.
가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는 샹치의 포 같은 존재가 되고 싶은 거거든. 차까지는
I'm drawing something right now. Rez, you'll laugh when you see it.
Can't wait.
Would I laugh if I see it?
Maybe. No, probably not because you haven't seen the thing that I'm referencing.
이거 진짜 동전이에요?
It's an in-joke.
Damn.
깨물어 보기라도 하던.
It's an in-joke that I was planning on drawing out sooner, but I just never did.
그런 감별법은 무의미합니다.
줘도 되는?
글쎄, 사회자가 곧 말해주겠지.
Why is the whole door open?
You left the door open. That's not good.
Yeah, my train door. My little balcony. I'm like, what the hell? I remember opening the door.
Jeez, you don't want birds flying into your house.
Yeah, that'd be preferable. Now there's a leaf inside.
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동에 따라
관객들에게
Was a little wind? Maybe the wind just blew it open while I was
So
taking
we
my nap.
have a friend, I'm assuming.
역시 이럴 줄 알았어. 반드시 빼앗을 이유는 없었다.
Yeah, I'm happy now that Deltarune fans are more.
In this man's outfit. I need one of the main.
I've waited so long for three and 4 that their brain rot had prevented them from being cringed, and instead,
Gives me like I think
they're just
gone down
happy.
a different
pretty
path.
good in that.
And I thought about that only because the word "friend" is funny.
The word friend?
Yeah, it's now funny in my brain in a way that it shouldn't be.
You are my friend.
피식자는 말이야. 주위를 잘 관찰해야 해. 그게 나의 전략이야.
Should I eat something?
그게 우리라는 거야?
Or should I eat something?
Should you?
지금까지 줄곧
I'm
눈치만 봤다가 이런
thinking
입에
about it.
발린 말이다.
I don't think I need to though.
저런 고리타분한 유형은 어딜 가나 있는 법.
그래도 시작하자마자 4개나 모았어.
이러다가 정말
그래서 어때?
Oh my goodness, she did go to the fridge for me. That's so kind of her.
Oh jeez, I'm so good. I'm so good at what I do.
Are you ready to share?
Not yet.
Class?
Not yet.
Okay.
It's unfinished, but it's like 80% done.
어느 쪽이어도
But I'm looking at this like I'm so good at MS Paint. I'm so good at what I do.
맡겨만 주십시오, 관리자님.
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자호 씨.
그래, 잘 부탁한다, 가보. 여전히 대관원의 모든 예쁨.
저 가보기. 아, 그래. 보기가 왔구나.
Yeah, I guess I should get going now.
Are you leaving, Pat?
I do have to stream.
Okay.
Like I said before, and then I got into the whole conversation we had.
Yes, you did.
That one was on me, for being like OMG, play Deltarune now.
Wow.
Not wow, now.
Oh, now.
Yeah, now.
Nah, I'm good.
Aggressively. Yeah, no. But yeah. You all have good ones. You're really zooming in on this kid.
I'm not trying to. This is the game doing this. This is one of the
That's
main
what they all
characters.
say. That's what they all say before they expose themselves as the one who are making the bad decisions to do evil things. And all that. Jazz. Player, take responsibility for your
Absolutely,
actions.
society.
나도 태어나자마자 저렇게 예쁘면
Anyway.
갖고 싶다. 그런데 쟤 표정 왜 저래?
There she goes.
저 아이는 죽을 때까지 근심 하나 없이 평탄히 살겠네요.
그러게요. 부럽긴 하지만 저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소 하나 없는지.
너 시계가 가끔 본다는 기억 아냐? 왜 우리한테도 보?
He clips on that shit? Holy
황금
fuck,
가지가
dude.
수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을
오케이.
들여다볼 수 있는 지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다, 단테. 어쩌면 나중에는 이런 능력들을 자각해서
이렇게 어린 시절을 여러분께 보여주게 될 줄은 몰랐네요.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서 있어? 여기서.
Interesting. Thank you, Apollo, for the hydrate. I'm the one that makes others hydrate. Okay. So we can go up into a question mark and down. We do that. There is not a mandatory need to use him. So I won't. But I'll have him on the back line just in case.
이게
Gather
옳은
what
선택일까?
ego resources we can. Wait. Do the green rooms reset our ego resources? I don't remember.
두려움을 모르는 건
Why
나쁘지
not use Ring
않습니다만
Otis?
좀 무식하게 돌격하실
I've actually been
거라면
liking Barbara
전
Otis recently.
빠지겠습니다.
They don't? Okay. That's good. Okay, reset HP and SP. Okay.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
You did this whole canto with Rupture? Yeah, fair.
꿰뚫려라.
As we go, Rupture gets like better and better. As we go throughout this particular
이제야 실력을 좀
chapter.
내시네요. 평소에 위험을 갖추니까 그대로 무너져라.
여기 피었잖아.
앞으로 그런 어설픈 공격을 하지 마십시오. 적어도 제 앞에서는 제 통을 지켜주시죠.
Okay, fucking dear God. God damn it.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고
He's
오셨네요.
trying.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Farm what resources I can. I mean, I should be that. Should be burning.
갑니다.
Oh, that lived?
흙을 마실 것 같은 놈 나와.
I expected that to die. Mao Yoshu, Mao Otis.
실밥이 타졌나?
Mao.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 가족을 위해
We'll get a little bit of wrath.
뒤는
Wait, will we? Might die to the bleed, yeah. Okay, let's see. Preparation room. Dilapidated wall blocks our path. Realize. There's a device on it with a label that says pick your entry card here. Next to it is a dial. Looks like anyone particularly... Is anyone particularly good with this? Interface with device. Gluttony advantage. Two heads will pass here. One head will pass. Let's just fire it and see. Damn.
Oh, dang it.
Any help acquiring maximum coinage? Well, I
don't
feel like
like
I
a lot
just
of brain-
fucked up maximum coinage already.
Oof. I don't like a lot of brain rot memes,
I
but
already
Let's Go
failed to get
Gambling is my
an ego gift.
favorite.
What's this? Coins. I should have done this fight before I went over there, just for extra chances to hit. Nice to see ya, Earl King. I've seen this game before? I think you might. That's possible.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Okay. Maximum coinage is already off the charts. Been right the rest of it.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줘.
Jeez, it's
이제야 실력을
8:30.
좀
It does
내시네요.
not feel like 8:30.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
또한 용서할 테니.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Well, now that I understand the whatchamacallit, the game plan, right? Now that I understand, alright, I need to be doing these small fights.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고
Oh, doesn't give a coin? Does it give what, like an ego gift or something?
고귀하게.
Gave an entry card?
괜찮은
Okay.
공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
영원히 잠들어라.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
You can trade for a different card and an ego gift. Gotcha. I assume there will be an opportunity to get another entry card. Or keep. Quarantine office. There's a story node here. We traverse down the hallway, only found walking in awkward, depressed silence. Oh, I see. So you can use it to skip fights. Got it. The Wenzhou broke it.
그러고 보니 그 소문은 정말인가?
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가요?
가시춘이 가지고 있던 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야.
Heisho match. You got a Heisho?
혹시 알아? 가치 있는 정보를 제공해주면 동전을 더 넘겨줄지.
Wenzhou suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling for himself.
안타깝게도 시춘이와는
If you
호원의
skip the fight, you
온도로
don't get
연이
maximum
끊겨서요.
coinage? Gotcha.
자세한 건 저도 알 수가 없네요.
그래, 뭐 두고 보면 알게 되겠지. 알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건 사지 중에 하나가 날아간 것보다 더 큰 손이니까. 만약
네.
소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나 고생하고 있겠네.
Don't know if that's true. or not.
가시춘 씨, 잘 버티고 있으려나요?
언제나 그랬듯 괜찮을 거예요. 씩씩한 아이니까.
Would you like help acquiring maximum coinage or not? Sure, why not? I wouldn't mind. Honglu ended up coming. Continued on the hallway chatting. Eventually we found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
Head inside, alright. Probably gonna be like an ego fight, I imagine. Honglu is fixed. Doing. We were doing this. Fix.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Needs proper planning. Gotcha.
여긴 실험실이었던 것 같네.
This looks like a laboratory.
남아 있는 건 없군. 얄팍한 비내음조차도 숨어 있는 쥐새끼는 있지만.
Okay.
쥐새끼라니.
Rat.
말 조심해라. 너희는 누구지?
다른 후보자예요.
안녕하세요. 가시 가문의 보옥이랍니다.
Who's this guy? Who's this anime character looking motherfucker over here? Honglu extends a placid greeting.
가복. 12를 데리고
Oh,
다닌다더니
a placid greeting.
왕가놈도
Okay.
있잖아.
I was about to say you
벌써부터
don't
동맹을 맺은 거냐?
don't mess up.
가복 주제.
Don't mess up your words, Chief.
I would never mistake P and F. I would
Okay.
never do that.
Would you?
Would I?
아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치인데.
저분은 누구신가?
그러니까요. 사씨 가문 분이신데
There was an awkward silence.
우화. 아, 고맙습니다. 그래, 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
Dude, we better find a nobody. This is so funny. They look stupid. They must be from the Shi family. Wow.
신장. 아무렴 어때? 참가자들이 모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 너 같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야 높은 순위를 차지할 수 있겠지. 대체
I'm
무슨
glad you think
배짱으로
that.
난데없이 가주대전에 참가한다고 했는지는 모르겠지만 말이다. 대간원에만 처박혀 있다가 한량처럼 돌아다닌다던데 바깥에서 돌아보던 것으론 무료함이 채워지지 않았나 보지? 다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요. 밖에는 신기한 것들이 참 많더라고요.
Odd.
세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도
They really
주무신
have a
분이
bad
있다는 걸
impression of him. It's very
아셨나요?
funny.
이게 누굴 놀리나? 반드시 탈락시키고야 말겠어.
I'm so good
인기가
at
많은
MS Paint.
가복 도련님.
So good at MS Paint, dude.
I'm so good at MS Paint. You'll see what I mean in a few minutes.
Gotcha. Follow.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지
Okay,
않습니다.
so he's got a counterattack and oh, it's a chain fight? No, it's not. Okay.
전 빠지겠습니다.
If we evade that move, then we essentially counter 2. The likelihood that we evade is not bad. That's favored. We ignore the guy who's counterattacking. These guys are charge units, right? Charge rupture. We just try to kill his lackey, I think. We need to flash with 4. That attack seems like it's not going to do much. We'll defend it. It's just inflicting rupture. Maybe we clash and just damage. These guys. That guy's gonna have count. Okay, we'll throw it at this guy. He's gonna have a good bit of count.
전부 쳐주게!
Okay. Okay, well that's not... Always leave it to Ishmael to somehow fail a pretty good clash. Okay, so that's one staggered unit.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이
Okay,
되는
2 of them are
걸 가지고 오셨네요.
counterattacking, which means we can absolutely ignore those 2. Need 2 good clashes on this guy. the passes of the stupid fellas. Yeah. Oh, so he wants to gain a bunch of cards. Gets damage up. Okay. Oh, he has fucking unbreakable coins. Okay. Here we go with this instead. I can't let Hong Lu fight him. Instead of that, I do this. Just tank it. We love unbreakable coins, Lamau. We should consider killing one of his guys. I think that's a good way to do it.
Imagine saying Lamau out loud.
What did I do to you, animal?
Nothing. 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 It's just something I noticed. You're not the only one I know that says Lamau out loud. And it's like, why do people do this? Like,
okay, we gotta do it, I think. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, Heathcliff, you really did this to yourself, buddy.
이제야 실력을 좀
He's
내시네요.
barely alive.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
우리 숙구를 건드렸겠다.
Hey, the two staggered.
한참을 떠드시겠네.
Okay, now we have to think about what we're
다리에게 해줄
doing.
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Use rule of the back streets. That's true.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
God. Okay, who's tanking the unbreakable coins? I think you're tanking the unbreakable. I actually don't think you're. I think you're tanking the unbreakable. Handle it. You might be able to assassinate that guy. One of these guys will be dead.
갑니다. 엎드리도록.
흙을 마실 걸?
Okay, so he should heal a great deal from this. Heal now, thank you. Okay. I was right. Gregor could,
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Oh, he just counters Rule of the Backstreet. I keep on forgetting that. Thank you.
Here you go, Res. Check DMs.
영원의 가면으로 한참을 이 혈투를 승리로 이끈 바리에게 해줄 이야기가
I
또
love that guy.
The video got taken down, so I had to do something. I'm so good at MS Paint. Send this to society too.
Need more of these fuckers to die. I can't deal with either of those. Can't deal with either of those either. E5 charge count to gain, okay. Someone's just throwing unopposed at him. Stack some guys to try and kill this dude, maybe? I feel like stack these two to try and deal some damage.
이리로.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 해주지.
I need some bleed on that guy.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Okay. Hey, he's nearly dead.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
Okay, who's staggered? Princess staggered, okay.
확신하고 있으실 테니까.
I think I can stagger this guy. Just gotta hope that he staggers, I feel like. Yeah, I just gotta hope that he staggers. Which he should, because we've got Dawn coming in with a ton of damage. He does have a big shield. That's a stagger. Another one down.
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
I don't know, one fuck off weak attack will kill this guy, I think. I'm not gonna use that fuck off weak attack though. Use this one. When this guy goes down, the fight is over. So we're fucking laying into him. Yeah, that's fair. I would rather you not say, honestly, just dump your load on him. I feel like there's a better way of saying that than typing that in my chat, but...
Hey, yo.
You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
No.
남김없이 라고 하기에도 얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만.
Okay.
하지만 이걸 다 빼앗기면 바로 탈락인데.
그래, 마침 잘 되었군. 이곳의 탈락자들은 즉결 처형인가?
Okay.
그런 규칙은 없었어.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게 되었습니다. 이번 대전의 핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을 후보자 간의 협력이나 보석도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질 겁니다. 그래도 안심하세요. 동전을 모두 빼앗긴 후보자는 건물 곳곳에 숨어있는 홍원의 그림자들이 대장을 도와줄 테니까요. 아, 반항은 하지 않는 걸 추천드립니다. 말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요.
흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
So he beat the fuck out of him. And now he's like, just give the live your life, dude.
동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면 시체의 퇴장을 도와드리게 되겠지만요.
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장.
I, for one, would rather not die and would just give up my coin, but I don't know.
전부.
자, 사씨 가문의 후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세가에게 탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든 기회와 권한을 박탈당하며.
Oh my.
아, 기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야?
He wasn't a bad fighter, to be fair. That was harder than a lot of people that I would consider to be more dangerous than him.
사방에 음울함이 짙게 깔려 있어. 이는 모종의 실험실을 꾸민 것으로 보이오만.
공씨 가문의 실험실이었겠지.
큰 말 봤어. 금기를 어겼는지.
I wonder what taboo they put.
공씨 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면 정말로
다시 가문이
what's to do now?
대단한 위세를 가지기 전의 일이었지.
What?
그때의 공씨가는
what are you streaming tomorrow, by the way?
가문이었는데 획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌 관을 끊임없이 만들어내는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 텐데. 그들은 공씨 가문이 홍원을 넘어 도시의 이바지항공이 대단했기 때문에 다른 가문들은 그저 우러러 볼 수밖에 없을 정도로.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
뭐 비록 끝은 좋지
If not, I'm
않았지만
not sure.
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도
Cause
played Balatro. Okay.
No, that's a legitimate question because I own it.
Wait, have you played Balatro?
Not yet.
I will say, everyone and their mother is playing Deltarune tomorrow.
Yeah.
새로움을 추구하다 욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠구려. 연구자들에겐 흔하다면 흔한 일이지 않은가?
On Friday, I'm going back to Freedom Planet because I did one playthrough, but there's 3 characters, and I'm pretty sure they all have like unique stages and such. So I'm gonna go through all of those.
That's the Sonic-inspired game, right?
It's one of them.
One of them.
Because there's a few of them.
That's fair, yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Then then once I'm done with Freedom Planet, I'm gonna revisit the first Spark, the Electric Jester, because that's another Sonic-inspired game that I played very early on in my streaming career. There's still a clip of it on my channel. But I'm probably gonna replay Spark. I might go on to Spark 2 and 3 because I have those as well. As for Wednesday, I'm not sure because Wednesday's games are gonna be backup games in case SMT is off or something. I played Yomi Hustle on Friday and I swear, like, I'm filling a void. I swear I'm filling a void because streamer traffic just comes in when I play Yomi, and it's like, okay, but I don't want my stream to just be inflated numbers due to Yomi Hustle's starved community, right? Like, I'll still play Yomi Hustle on occasion, but I don't want it to be every game, right?
Fair.
Because I played it way too much last year, and I kind of regret it.
What, just the amount of Yomi Hustle you played?
Yeah, I played Yomi Hustle for months on end without breaking up anything. Like, originally I interspersed it among, like, TFT and the Monster Hunter World playthrough that I was going through. Because Wilds was coming out and I wanted to revisit World. And TFT was TFT. I probably would still stream TFT if it had its own launcher. If TFT had its own launcher, I'd be down for it.
You just don't want the possibility of playing League of Legends, right?
I don't want to be coerced or tempted. Because I know that there are plenty of people that I know that play League, and it's like, no, I don't want to play League. This is a TFT account now, and to be frank, like, if TFT had its own launcher, that'd be fantabulous. At least for me.
네. 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고 이곳으로 놀러.
But in terms of what I'm gonna play on Wednesday, I don't know. Off days would probably be perfect for TFT, unfortunately, but...
분명 이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을 거야.
TFT is fun.
TFT is very fun. I still play it on mobile. I don't know if I do ranked, I might get people trying to tell me what to do.
그러니까 말이야. 하지만 기껏 관객들을 불러 모아 중계까지 하고 있는데 그런 후보자.
And I get flustered when people try to tell me what to do.
Understand.
So.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
I don't know if you've heard me say I gotta stop listening to people. Like, sometimes It's for that reason alone. It's like I'll second guess myself, listen to somebody. It's like I should have trusted my gut.
서로 원하는 걸 얻을 수 있기를.
애초부터 중도까지만 함께할
But
갑작스럽긴 하네.
if SMT's off, I don't know what I'm doing on this day.
천원 3시 방향으로.
어? 뭔데? 이유는 알려주고 뛰어.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터 벽이 올라오고 있다.
자, 이쯤에서 새로운 규칙입니다. 후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 혹시라도 줄어든 공간에 들어가지 못하고 바깥에서 지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요.
Maybe play.
아이고, 간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자도 있군요. 아이쿠.
I wish that fucking Payday 3 was like at all good. That'd be.
What happened to Payday 3?
It was bad.
Mm.
I mean that is really it. It was bad, so people didn't play it.
Valid.
I can actually even explain why it was bad. Payday 3 was bad because they got rid of all the people who they got rid of all the people like majorly responsible for Payday 2.
Oh my.
And what made Payday 2 good. And hired a bunch of people to make a game reminiscent of Payday, and they came up with Payday 3, which is more like Payday, the original Payday, than Payday 2.
Mm-hmm.
And all I'll say is there's a reason why Payday 2 is more fun than the OG Payday. It's because Payday 2 is it's got a bunch of extra stuff, and it's very like fast paced and shit, and like wacky.
Yeah.
Whereas Payday 1 was a lot more straight and narrow, kinda. It was more like a normal FPS.
Right.
Payday 3 is more akin to the first Payday than Payday 2. It's a lot less run and gun.
환에 있어서 정말
Right.
이곳을 쉴 새 없이 진두지휘하면서 연구원분들께 지시를 내리셨죠.
Which is a darn shame. Payday 2, it's an interesting niche of game that you don't see get that much support, that much
coverage.
Coverage, yeah.
Well, it used to get a lot of coverage, right?
Yes.
떠올려 보니 할머니가 이곳으로 가자는 말씀을 하셨을 때마다
Well, that type of game's just fallen out of like big fashion.
Somewhat,
a little bit.
조금은 반가운 마음이 들었던 것 같네요.
Ever since like Fortnite came out, I think.
그건
I think a lot of games got outdone by Fortnite.
한 명인 것 같다.
Yeah.
In terms of like coverage and popularity. Because
FPS games now mostly go one of two routes. Fortnite or Valorant.
괜찮아요.
no, I think.
Or I guess like
I think
Overwatch as well.
I think CS:GO still gets coverage. COD still gets coverage.
No. I mean like creation wise, like styling wise. They're either like a shooter like Valorant or Overwatch, where it's like objective based, right?
A tactical shooter or
they're like a battle royale.
Okay.
That's what I meant. Not that the only FPS games that are played are Valorant and
Okay.
Fortnite. That's not what I meant.
I see what you mean now.
They kind of like fall into one of those two general groups, it feels like.
Right.
You don't really find the odd, like story-based shooter. Or like run and gun type game.
Mm-hmm.
오라버니?
Even arena shooters are kind of like dead.
Arena shooters?
경기를 산 모양이군요.
Arena shooters.
Dead?
실례했습니다.
I mean, at the moment, when was the last time a big arena shooter came out?
You know what? You're not wrong because Quake ain't been doing nothing.
Now is when stuff starts to get fucked up. Okay, good to know.
그럼
Don't want to pay
세가
attention.
사람들이나 따르던 후보자가 어디 있는지도 모르는 건가요?
I will start paying attention. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Didn't you just go to the bathroom?
There are 3 newly emptied bottles of water in front of me, animal. Then 3 more than there were a moment ago.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go do that real quick while this ad is playing.
Okay. Oh my goodness. How y'all doing, chat? Fine, how about you? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. Society, you saw my DM, right? The original Chicken Mole video went down, so I had to do something. I had to do something in remembrance.
But I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wait, your Win32 got corrupted? What does that mean?
How does your Win32 get corrupted?
Not booting up? That's not good.
하지만 여기에 있다가 다른 후보자들을 마주치기라도 하면
비록 세가의 일원에 불과하더라도 제거하려 하겠죠. 그 편이 앞날을 위해 이로울 테니.
대호, 그럼 이곳에서 계속 네가 따르는 자를 기다리려고 한 거니?
That really sucks.
저도 모르게 믿고 싶었나 봅니다.
You see
잃어버린
boots up,
자리에서
Windows not booting up?
가만히
That's not
기다리고
good.
있으면 언젠가는 되돌아올 거라고.
That's
그럴
a
리 없지.
strange one.
공간은 점점 줄어들고 있고 고작 한 명을 찾기 위해 위험을 무릅쓰고 다시 돌아오진 않을 테니.
그렇군요. 맞는 말씀입니다. 오라버니는 다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할 수도 있었겠군요. 이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할 테니까요. 그렇지 않습니까? 예전에도 지금처럼 끝까지 아무것도 말해주지 않으셨죠. 공멸일 이후 오라버니를 모셔야 했던 그 긴 세월 동안에도
보고라버니 여기로 와. 아휴, 오늘도 왜 이렇게 울상이야? 오늘은 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하기로 했잖아. 아니면 오라버니한테 또 못되게 구는 사람들 있어? 내가 아니야. 괜찮아, 대호. 다들 나한테 왜 그런 말을 하는지는 아직도 모르겠지만 그래도 언젠가는 사이가 좋아질 수도 있을 거야. 보옥도련님, 혹시 가무님이 어디 계신지 아시나요? 실험실에 조금 더 있다가 오지. 어쩌지? 가무님께 드릴 말씀이 있는데 이 몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데 가무님이 계속 답이 없으셔서 아무래도 직접 찾아뵙고 말을.
What the fuck?
이 사람 홍원의 사람이 아니야.
There's always something weird going on in Limbus.
자신의 복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어갔구나.
An executioner of the claw?
어리석기는. 뇌까지 복제한 몸은 반드시 일주일 안에 하나만 남도록 폐기해야 한다고 당부를 거듭했거늘. 어떤 병도 없는 몸과 깨끗한 정신으로 사는 것을 기어코 멈추지 못하였구나.
할머니, 이분은 어떡해요?
머리는 금기를 어긴 자를 절대로 살려두지 않아. 그들이 무서운 이유는 모든 것을 지켜보고 언제 어디서든 나타나기 때문이란다. 밥을 먹다가 잠에 든 순간에도 혼인을 치르는 중에도 금기를 어겼다면 그들은 맥락을 신경 쓰지 않고 찾아와 형을 집행하지. 마치 그러한 자연이만 가졌구나, 오가.
오라버니, 함부로 만지지 마. 이미 숨을 쉬지 않은. 그래도 눈은 감았으면 좋겠어. 오라버니, 이곳에 내일도 오고 모레도 와. 어차피 할머니가 매일 나를 데려올 거야. 굳이 바라지 않아도 그렇게 될 텐데 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
Why? I wanna know why.
왜냐하면 오라버니를 보고 있으면 꼭 금방이라도 세상을 떠나버릴 것 같은 표정이란 말이야. 알았지? 나 혼자 이곳에 남겨두면 안 되는 거야?
Sick?
나도 이곳이 무섭고 막막해. 그래도 오라버니와 윷놀이를 할 생각을 하면 조금은 괜찮아질 수 있단 말이야.
제적일이구나.
제적일의 날은 싫어요. 종소리도.
보가, 우리는 제적일과는 무관하단다.
언젠간 대관원이 바뀔 수도. 왜냐하면 이 대관원이 괜찮아요? 잠깐 멈춰주세요. 이 사람을 붙잡아주세요. 이러다가 떨어지겠어요.
예? 저자는 이미 글렀습니다, 도련님. 저희가 도와드린다고 해도.
저렇게 고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게 지나쳐요?
Oh my god, this is terrifying.
도와주세요. 제발요.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다. 그럴 땐 어설프게 구하지 않는 편이.
알아요. 모두를 구할 수는 없겠죠. 저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도.
지난 제적일 때도 너는 그리해서 네 행동으로 목숨을 구한 이가 있었느냐?
그래도요, 할머니.
그러거라, 깨닫는 편이 이럴수록 좋을 테니. 왜 그러니, 보호가?
잘못 봤나 봐요.
뭐예요?
You saw it?
다시 보고 싶지 않았던 옛날 장면들이.
Holy shit.
방금 우리가 본 걸 너
당신들 단테 좀 전에 이야기했던 능력의 확장에 이런 가능성을 완전히 부정할 수는 없지만
Interesting.
그렇게 완전한 무작위로 작동하지는
Okay.
않을 테죠. 조건이 있을 겁니다.
기준이 뭘까요? 아까 왕자우라는 분은 아무 반응도
해볼 수 있는 추측은 감정의 고조와의 연관성, 수감자들에게 발현되던 능력도 평온한 상태. 그렇다면 수감자의 감정이 고조되는데 영향을 끼칠 정도로 강렬한 기억, 그 안의 인물이라면
대호, 네가 그리 많았는데도 결국 너를 대관원에 혼자 남겨두게 되었네. 그러니까 너의 원망은 정당해.
제가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 말이 아닌 거 아시지 않습니까, 오라버니? 그날 이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었는지 조금도 이야기하지 않고 그저 웃기만 하셨. 지금처럼요.
We've only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory. They get to spend time with Linda Yu.
그날 이후 대부분의 시간을 대관원에만 틀어박혀서 바깥에 나오지도 않고 제 물음은 핑계 좋은 웃음만 지으면서 얼버무리고 그러다가 돌연히 대관원을 떠난다. 공멸일의 사건으로 소중한 사람들을 잃은 건 오라버니. 아니, 애초에 오라버니가
맞아, 대호. 나보다는 네가 겪은 아픔이 훨씬 더 클 거야.
The fuck?
헤아릴 수 없을 만큼. 하지만 설사 네가 모든 걸 알게 된다고 한들 그 지식이 네 아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까? 괴로움도 즐거움도 전부 찰나에 불과한 거야. 그저 흘러갈 뿐이었으니 흘러간 걸 잡으려 해도 잡을 수 없어 마음만 괴로워질 뿐이겠지.
알고 있어요. 하지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수 없었던 건 무엇이 오라버니를... 죄송합니다. 다소 감정이 격해졌군요.
Could y'all give us context? I really would like context as to what the fuck happened, dude.
주인도 아닌 다른 후보자에게 이런 감정을 드러내는 건 옳지 않은 일이었습니다. 무례를 용서하세요, 오라버니.
그 중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬 자리를 옮겨야 할 것 같지 않아?
What's the question? So, like, we're slowly gathering the context of what happened to make all of Hong Lu's, like, siblings dislike him. Very slowly.
꽤 많은 시간이
I just wish we'd
지체되었습니다.
gathered it.
머지않아 이곳에도 벽이 올라올 테죠.
I wish they would be more current about what they were telling us.
대호,
But I understand that there's foreshadowing and all that, and it's
네가
very good.
괜찮다면
It makes you
우리랑 같이
want to know
움직이겠어?
what's happening. That's
고찬 우리를
spoilers for
만날
now.
때까지만
I
하자.
know.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요, 오라버니?
Answers will come in time, yeah.
아니, 혼자서 이곳은 위험하니까.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면 아까와 같은 기이한 환영은...
글쎄. 그건 내가 아니라 관리자님의 힘이라서 네가 계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만 말리진 않을 거야.
그럼 실례하겠습니다. 동행에 폐가 되진 않도록 노력하겠습니다.
Okay. Yeah. Progress saved. Who is currently winning and pointed? of the condemned.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Really don't want to have to use Kokomu. I will use him when I have
옆에
to.
좀
though.
수상쩍은 문이 보이는데 들어가 보는 편이 좋으려나요?
네가 결정하던가. 반장이라면서.
그럼 들어가 보죠.
What the fuck?
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 돌아서서 가는 거야.
This next section requires
어떻게 된
planning
거냐?
to maximize. Oh God.
아니, 저는 이럴 줄 몰랐죠.
이런, 한 후보자와 그 세가가 수수께끼의 방문을 열었지만 속전속결로 닫아버리는군요. 관리자 다리! 이럴 시간이 없지 않은가?
You have two options.
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어지는 발언인데.
You want to fight the boss with the maximum possible XP?
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼 들려도 사회자가 하는 말에는 항상
Or
들어가죠.
maximum possible HP?
무엇인지 왜 여기에 저런 게 있는지는
저것의 목에 우리가 받은 것과 동일한 모양의 동전이 걸려 있다.
정말이네요. 그렇다면 정황상 저 괴물을 잡으면
Probably.
저 동전을 얻을 수 있다는 거겠지?
Probably SP, honestly.
오로지 장외를 바람.
Okay, so
확실히
these guys
이용의
are
존재들은
former
아니네요.
members of the Kong clan.
네, 방금까지 단테 씨가 말한
We just
거잖아요.
confirmed them. He began as though he recognized.
저분들은 홍원의 죄인들이죠.
Hong Yuan's condemned. Okay, let's see.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게
You guys
돌격하실
took
거라면
poison? No, so you can
전
probably
빠지겠습니다.
beat them up. Use. Actually, only use 3 at a time. Read their names. Glide, prone. Okay, so we want to stagger them. They're funny, like living failures, yeah.
거귀하게 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
앞으로 그런 어설픈 행동을 하지 마십시오.
Remember Dante's analysis never lies?
제품을 지켜주시죠.
That's true.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요.
Failed
기세가 확연히
failure.
달라졌어요.
거귀하게.
이 피었잖아.
Yeah, that's one staggered.
영원히 잠들어.
He P plus enter. Show me that frame perfect P plus enter.
이제
Lamau.
실력을 좀 내시네요.
40.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Is this part that easy that I should just be hitting fucking
앞으로도 그렇게만
win rate?
해주세요.
I guess it was not hard. I was trying to get sanity off of whatchamacallit, Faust.
지금쯤이면 많은 후보자가 알아차렸겠지만 동전은 대전장을 돌아다니면서 다양한 방법으로 얻을 수 있습니다. 그 방법은 방에 마련된
Okay.
전투일 수도 있고
홍원의 죄인이라니 그게 무슨 소리였는가, 홍무군.
The whole part is unlike that. It's like that until the boss got it.
예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 그리하여 얼굴 위로는 달게
And it'll make
표시했고
Hong Lu stronger. Maybe I should take Hong Lu, put Hong Lu off the bench, just to get him SD.
말하는 것이요?
직접 본 적은 없지만
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
대관원의 지하 어딘가에는
그 실험을 죄인들을 섞지 않은 날개에서
모든 화는 티끌만한 욕심에서부터 시작되는 거 분명 홍원이
So they
원하였던
created
불로
these
장생도
things.
처음에는
보고라보니 왜 이렇게 늦었? 미안. 오늘은 가모님의 실험이 늦게 끝났어.
Why is my battery low for my headphones?
나도 저기
I haven't
하면서
been
하는 왜
using them that
시험만
long.
들어가?
Well, it's 9:30. Maybe I have been using them for a while.
들어가는 게 아니야. 그럼? 모르겠어. 그냥 보는 거야. 이상하다. 형은 우리랑
Differing
다르게
Nissan?
노력
I
안
do.
해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을 텐데. 가문의 오기라서 그런가? 야, 가환. 너 그런 말 쓰는 건 안 좋다고 말했지? 내가 어제 무슨 수련을 했는지 보여줘? 미안해. 다음부터는 안 그럴게.
Will help in floor 2. Gotcha.
아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자. 공을 서로 차서 땅에 떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야. 그런 놀이를 왜 해? 어? 재밌잖아. 나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고. 안 돼. 모름지기 임씨와 가시가의 아이들이라면 포부 있게 놀아야지. 형도 낄래?
So I'm guessing he is no more.
화나 안타깝지만 나는 그 엄숙한 경기에 낄 처지가 못 돼. 내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고 대우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐.
가환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지? 알았어. 공놀이가 끝난 다음에는 환 만들기 놀이를 하자. 그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는
Ting
놀이를
Tang Hong
하는
Lu can
거야.
help too, but Ring Sang is fine. I don't think I have Ting Tang Hong Lu.
나는 다 좋은데.
No, I don't have Ting Tang Hong Lu, sadly.
오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와.
조급한 일줄은 내 알고 있어만.
Then we stick with Ring? Alright.
지난번에 언질한 그 13번째 흑수에 대한 계획은 정말
언제 내가 실패한 것을 본 적이 가문의 힘은 흑수에서 비롯되는 것. 하지만
There's a rental Ting Tang Hong Lu?
예로부터
Oh, yeah,
열심히
I can just take...
존재하여
Okay.
그 수가
I can take
제한되기에
Ting Tang Hong Lu.
좀처럼
I'll switch
가문
I'll
간의
switch my
차이를
my Hong Lu
힘들게.
to the rental then.
흑수들은 분명 대관원의 그림자이자 탁월한 손발이지만
Up to you. I think Ting Tang Hong Lu is probably going to be better than Hook.
순간적 설령 흑수를 잠시 소유한다고 해도 그 수를 늘리기는 어렵지. 흑수의 수는 각 흑수의 선이 그래. 아무도 새로운 흑수의 탄생을 시도조차 하지 못했던 이유는 흑수선인. 하지만 내게는 환에 대한 방대한 지식과 선인들이 물려주신 해안이 있지. 공간은 환을 접목한 생명공학으로 도시 전역에 위세를 떨쳤지만 더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고 연구되며 응용 끝에 상용화 단계로
Solo the
나아가는
boss of the dungeon? Badass.
이대로라면 H사는 도태될 테고 언제 날개 전쟁의 피식자로
They ever
노려질지
show Heisho,
모른다.
Bull, and Rat?
홍어는 대대로 품고 있는 비밀이 많고.
Did they just make heisho for the for every
날개들이 호시탐탐
zodiac
놓이는
sign?
보물 상자와 같은 곳. 이런 상황에서
Give heisho.
양산에
Yep,
성공하여
nice.
무력으로 전권을 쥘 수 있다면 도시의 그 누가
That'd be cool.
감히 공가와 홍원을 넘보겠는가?
아내에게는 비밀로 해줄 수 있겠소? 이 실험이 성공하게 된다면 깜짝 놀래켜주고 싶네. 실은 몇 달 전에 의원으로부터 회임을 했다는 소식을 들었는데 아이가 태어날 때 맞춰서 이런 불가능할 것만 같았던 영역에 한 걸음 다가갔다는 걸 보여준다면
Show Mao his hair.
대관원뿐만 아니라 홍원의 모든 이들에게 기뻐할 만한 소식이 아니겠는가? 우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이든 해드리겠네. 그러니까 이건 나와 당신 간의 비밀로 한동안 남겨두는 게 어떻겠소?
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도 준비해야겠군.
In other heisho just now, yeah.
오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나 보가.
Wei song would be cool.
할머니, 왜 그리 기분이 좋아 보이시는?
무둔한 대여가 공들여 준비한 미끼를 잘 물어서 그렇단다.
Wei coming from the horse branch.
못 본 척하기에는 내 제안이 지나치게 탐이 나는 것이었겠지. 제 아무리 인자함으로 꾸미고 있다 한들 공시가의 오만 방자함은 가문의 내력으로 남아있는 게 틀림없는 것이. 자, 걸음을 바삐하자꾸나. 선인들께서 기다리시겠어.
Ball game.
그날은 오라버니가 이겼지요. 몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로 모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고 가환이 손바닥에 난 생채기가 따갑다고 몰상을 짓고.
그랬었구나.
Honglu muttered as though he was talking about some what happened eternity ago.
13번째 흑수. 그것이 무엇이죠? 역시 금기와 관련.
개혁. 아주 옛날에도 네가 어떤 것을 물어도 또 내가 어떤 것을 대답해도 그게 네가
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데 무얼 위해 얻고자 하는 거니? 나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고 대답했단다. 그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
He has been very passive thus far to all of
생경한
this.
느낌이네요. 잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고 그렇다고 해서 다시 그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나 기분은 지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고 있는 느낌이에요.
Everyone else we've had this far has gotten very emotional about the memories.
그래서 괜찮냐는 것은
Honglu has done an excellent
무엇을
job
답해야
of
모르겠네요.
holding himself together. It feels like.
저에게는 더 이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
홍루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아 가모라는 자가 13번째 흑수에 관한 실험을.
하지만 공씨 가문도 실험을 원했던 모양으로 보인다.
문패에 적혀있던 것처럼.
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만 그분들은 홍원을 진심으로 아끼는 것처럼 보였어요.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던 것은 인품과 성정이 너그러운 지도자를 만나는 건 쉽지 않은 일이라는 것이었습니다.
Remember what happened on May 25th/26th? No, I don't.
대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를 주려 하지 않고 눈앞에 가진 것을 더욱 움켜쥘 뿐이었지요. 하지만 제가 기억하는 공가의 사람들은 적어도 기회를 주시려는 분들이셨습니다.
Oh yeah, is that the death of Talisman Sinclair?
유지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가
Yes,
그나마
oof.
호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도 출신이 아닌 실력만으로 호위를 선발한 덕분이었으니까요.
Yeah, that's fair.
하지만
Bozo,
공가가
honestly.
머무는 뒤로는 그 견고한
For the longest time, he was the only thing like making
모두 박탈당했죠.
like Rupture playable. Funny, cause someone did the math.
그래서 그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어 모든 것이 끝났다는 말을 들었을 때
And the ring song of Rupture. The ring song of Rupture, God.
아직 어린 시절이었음에도
AKA Mao Faust.
그때 느꼈던 감정은 선명하게 남아 있습니다. 참담함. 이제는 내가 돌아갈 곳이 더 이상 남아
Lost
있지
80% of her power? Holy shit.
그쪽도 어지간히 고생했네. 고생했어.
Regardless of these revelations, however, family hierarchical war is still going on. With Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. Despite surviving the nerf without being nerfed. Okay, which way are we going? Need to go up? Okay. Okay, let's unselect you for you. There we go. Oh wait. Oh no, I can't change you yet. Yeah. I go through this whole process again.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
We will be hitting a checkpoint, so SP is not a care right now. Okay.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
나가서 싸워.
엎드리도록. 앞으로 그런 옷을 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Good night, Azzy. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, friend.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Also, if you're here for more than just a couple of seconds, when do you want to play Warframe? Stay up longer, but we roll. Fair.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
This is a week that I can actually do things. Thank you.
목이 피었잖아.
이번에 내 피분수.
Good night. Good luck on polls if you do. Thank you. I don't think I'm pulling on the current banner for. Just straight right, so the fight. Yes, okay, the fight. Getting as many coins as we can. Coin time.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Do you sing that? You're so fair. Going right. I want to kill this fucker before he's a problem. You can enter this, don't worry. Oh, good to know.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Oh,
이제야
Jesus.
실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
저는 개인적으로는
Hey, if I can P enter, I'll P enter.
Wait, what?
Okay, context, hold on. That's the keybind for auto attack.
Okay.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
If-
이대로
okay.
몰아넣으시죠.
I just needed to make sure you knew.
Whew. Okay, so I think he's starting
Yeah, he's starting magic.
yeah, so I'm gonna head over there.
Alrighty, see ya. I'll probably join over in a bit, maybe. Let's see.
완성되었나?
There would be no recovery. Oh yeah. If I said that P twice, I'd be done. I'm assuming we're going down. Go up. Okay, so we're going to the question marks? No? Up, like this? Oh, like this. Okay. I didn't even realize you could go up. Several talismans glued onto the wall. Feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks in the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here. Try peeling the talisman. Let's try. Looks like they're indicating that there's the first talisman. So it would be... dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Or it would be yellow first. I don't know. I remove the talismans. Which one should I remove next? Something written on the blue talisman to the west. It looks like it's indicating... Okay, so it's blue first. The west. Need help? I would like help, sure. I'll always take help. North, center, east, south. Okay. Oh, so it is following the diagram. Okay. You just start with the... You just arbitrarily start with the blue. 2 coins obtained. And then we're going forward, I guess? Now right to this one, the question marks. Alright. One speaks hollow lamentation, the other yearns for an empty desire. One is a moon on the water's surface reflecting. And the other is a blossom's image on a mirror. The flower... Almost heard gives defense. The flowers have bloomed over the bodies of 3 prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess an augmentation quality... augmentation qualities of H Corp. They will most likely provide an advantage in the battles to come. Which battles? So Lotus gives, what, like an HP heal every turn? Lily gives damage. Nameless Herb gives defense. 5% for one ally with the least HP rounded down. 5% HP. So that's not bad. Defense. So the HP will help us heal if we get damaged. The defense. Turn start among allies with the lowest HP. One ally with the least HP percent. Okay. Heals plus damage. Okay, so Red Spider Lily would be bad on a lot of teams, but not on mine, just because I deal damage to myself. Ally with the highest max HP gains defense level equal to the number of times that unit was hit by an enemy's skill attack. I think I'm here for Lotus, honestly. I think I'm here for Lotus. I'm probably not gonna solo the boss, but I think Lotus, given what we know here, Lotus just kind of healing up my injured units, because I'm using Blood Fiends, so somebody's gonna be injured at all times, and some of the Blood Fiends don't necessarily have the greatest healing. Oh, I got flowers on a mirror too. Rupture potency, okay. Howard? Fuck you. Better return, inflict 3 rupture potency and +1 rupture count to all enemies without rupture. Alright. Can I go back and do these now? Looks like I can. Should I? Now checkpoint?
Yeah, I'm going to say
so don't fuck around, is what you're telling me.
Oh, that's why. I made it from not something to health herbs.
Okay. Wait after checkpoint? Understand. Okay, checkpoint. Do we want to edit, or there is a rental Ting Tang Hong Lu, which will fight better than my Hook Hong Lu. I think it's really funny because there's not a rental Hook Hong Lu, just Ting Tang. Does he have my egos, or he does have the egos that? Oh no, he just has egos. He has Roseate Desire. Go back to the upward question mark remaining afterwards. This one?
Just gate construction?
Okay. Ruined laboratory. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus table. Congrats, we have rigged the gambling. What? There we see a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Ah, now we have enough people for the special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the bolus on the table. Observe it well. It is a bolus currently in development here at H-Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently, it can help restore your vitality once taken. Select option 3 coins. Okay. Think you see. Okay. Click an option equals 3 coins. Oh, do we just click? Oh, any option. Alright, success. How many coins should be Rager? 3 coins. Candidate who bet on success on it being a success will gain the coins. Alright, nice. First try. Not bad. Gained 4 coins. Okay. There's a 40% chance of getting it. Oh. Now what? Can I do everything else? Alright, just for SP, I'm imagining. For the boss, got it. I want to bring Hong Liu. SP and coins? Got it. Oh yeah, because coins matter
피를
too.
머금을 시간이네.
We're getting drinks. Getting drinks. We'll be back. Okay, instructors. I'm going to get a drink.
I played this game not for victory, but for coins. Wait, hold on. Generate it.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Solo the dungeon, you coward. Fuck you too.
이제야 실력을 좀 내네요. 평소에 대하면 얼마나 좋습니까? 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
갑니다.
You just want me to suffer.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 꿰뚫려라!
I hear like King Tang Hong Lu is like actually good in Bleed now. Remarkably. The King of Greed,
어쩐
Lamau.
일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로
점찍었네.
몰아넣으시죠.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
따뜻한 이번 모험은 꽤 멋있는 마무리가 될 것 같네요.
King Tang Hong Lu and the
아무것도
nerfs make the solo quite easy. See. Remember, I soloed before the nerf? That's true. You did solo before the nerf.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
He did solo before the nerf. I know that. I know this because he was giving me live updates on his run.
너무 쉽군요.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
운이 따라준다면
다리에게 해줄
좋겠네요.
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
40 먹지.
So I had a live feed of him soloing and then the nerf happened.
꿰뚫려라!
8:30? Yeah.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
비뚤어져 끓여.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시면 승리로 이끌. 다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
8:30 did not solo because my luck has me lose many 5%. That is true. You soloed the dungeon boss, right? My bad.
또한 용서할 테니.
너무 쉽군요.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 승리로 이끌.
Soloed 5:30. The Ricardo fight? Jesus.
꿰뚫려라!
Fuck why? 8:30? Gotcha.
합격장.
이쁘네. 네 피분수.
We're almost out of here, man. I mean, not really. I've helped someone solo Ricardo, though. Gotcha. Pick the coin toss. Must be Jiabao and his clan, right? Got separated from my faction when the walls suddenly burst from the ground. Thing. We left 6 unbreakable coins with 5+ coin power. And the rest of my faction is. If you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become a family hierarch. Oh man, help me out. Oh, so we could have traded a thing. We could have traded if we had gotten the entry card. All right, we'll kill him then.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할
Dad,
겁니다.
if I had passed a check earlier, I could have helped them out.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하지 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 40 먹지.
I love I love the bleed Ishmael so much.
얼마나 좋습니까?
안토님 봤어요?
Also, Mutilate is so good.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠죠. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
This flower fuels Gregor so much. 8:30 made you get Malfaust? God. Said Fanghorn level 1 who died after robbing 2 slots from Ishmael. That's hilarious.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
I'm sorry, that is very funny. I apologize that that happened to you, but it was very humorous.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하지.
나가서 싸워.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Okay, so we're almost out of
이제야
here.
실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
또한 용서할 테니.
I had a solo it with 5 to 7s, with 5/7 slots.
Hey, how too far must things go where
He's K-Corp on Lu.
Tier 1 operators are being
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
운이 따라준다면
나가서
좋겠네요.
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 따뜻한
Sacrifice was deliberate.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠어요. 다리에게 해줄 이야기가 늘었군요. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와
I just wish he
솜씨가
died
비슷해지는데요.
Okay, we've cleared everything. Then, okay, so this is the clearing of the... Okay, got it. We got this. This will be an easy clear. What the fuck are you? Okay. Wicked Deathrite Monk. Before you enter, okay. Go back to the map. Click the scroll.
Alright.
I mean, we can't get any more coins, I don't think. GQ, how the fuck? Wait. Is GQ not supposed to be in the lead here? He is? Okay. How the fuck did you get 38 coins this fast? I don't know, man. Good question. He has double the coins we do. Human talisman. Okay. Okay, so okay, I got it. So this one will, so the bigger one will sacrifice the smaller one. 6 or 7 bums tried to jump GQ and lost. That's probably We'll be fine. We got
피를
this.
머금을 시간이네.
We got story.
여기는 인기척이 있군요.
Okay. Who are you?
하필 지금 다른 후보자를 마주치다니. 왕시가의 청산입니다.
부상을 입었군.
가치우 그자에게서 혼자 공멸일에 대해 파헤친다는 소문만 들려오다가
Bloody shoulder? Shut the fuck up!
만나길래 다시 나타나지 않을 거라 생각했는데.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bare shoulder, just out like that. Your shoulders are showing. God damn, man. You said slutty shoulder. Come on now. Fuck's sake.
동전도 거의 다 빼앗겼어.
He's a bum and god damn.
그자가 모은 동전.
그래, 버리춤의 달차리도 모자라 보일 정도로.
난관이군.
가보, 우리가 이 가주 대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸 바치고 이러는데 너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게 지냈을 텐데 뭐가 아까워서 대전에 참가한 거야? 그 동전들 제발 너는 어차피 가주가 될 생각조차 없잖아. 너 같은 게 가주가 되어서
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요.
잘 들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면 너는 사과가 아니라 이 몽둥이로
몽둥이를 써봤자 저를 미워하는 마음만 더 커질 뿐일 거예요.
아니, 일단
제 마음은 언제나
그럼 남은 세가를 모두 동원해서라도 가보, 네 것을 빼앗아 다시 기회 난 어떻게든 살아남아야 하겠어.
I don't think that you're gonna survive, girly. Rupture is too greedy. It fell right for my trap.
고태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면 어쩔 수 없지.
네. 여러분들이 그러시다면요.
Or did you get more?
Interesting. Truly interesting.
That's why we had CS hosting.
어떤 상황이
Fun.
닥쳐와도
Okay.
포기한.
They're shielding. You're shielding.
너무 유치하잖아요.
Combat start gain 20 minus this unit shield. Or 20 minus this unit's SP shield. Okay. Okay, interesting. What are your passive? His literal monk, yeah.
Hey,
Enters battle with 80% HP. At 20 or less SP, this unit siphons SP from 3 random allies to heal its own
especially
SP.
like rangers and whatnot, or compared to Marine.
Apply damage up to allies with less than. Okay.
for?
Inflicting
Okay,
elements
like,
now.
what are the weapons to pick up? What sort of atrocities will they make?
Okay.
Especially when the commanding officer for
this will
the
take a while. I'll
Rangers
go check on other
goes,
people who need help now.
"There's
I'll check
no
back every
such
now and
thing
again.
as
Have
too
fun.
much
Alrighty.
tzedakah."
Thank you. Thank you for stopping by.
There's no such thing as too much booze. Trying to find ahead is with little
Let's get a little bit more
oversight
damage
and
on
little
this
bit
guy.
tell them no.
Oh, we'll do it like this.
Start taking things that the community convention doesn't exactly say no, but Fire come ahead would say that no to, and they found out.
Okay. Just lay in damage to her, I think, at the start.
죄인인가?
아, 저는 개인 줄도 몰랐네.
어쩐
Wait, who
일로
got
진짜
staggered?
도움이
No
되는
one
걸
got staggered,
거치고
okay.
오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Okay, she's gone out of the picture for the moment. How many enemies are in this? A lot, okay. No, I want to kill these guys, yeah. You targeting? Alright. Look at this absolute frauds. These absolute frauds called enemies have negative coins. Yeah, I can see the enemies have like really shitty negative coins.
Aggressively iron and aggressively size. I haven't yet.
Well, compared to the king of negative coins, Bamboo, Chad, Kim, yeah.
점 찍었네.
These guys can have like really shitty negative coins too. Like they're not negative coins that are scary, right? Like they don't have big number. They've got really small number.
앞으로 그런 어설픈 공격은 하지 마십시오. 제 앞에서는
One
진짜
down.
실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 여관에 가는 길로 한참을 뻗으신 혈투를 승리로 이끌 다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Heart of Evil.
Bravo.
Anti-type.
X card.
Probably kill that big monk.
Now, can you get instructions tomorrow?
Throw some light bleed shit at him. And then this. put this in this guy too. Kill him.
가족을 위해 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Okay. That guy's no longer an issue.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
40. 처럼 개인적으로 하면.
Okay, that guy's probably not going to be an issue either anymore.
목이 피었잖아.
안태님 봤어요?
That guy's dead. Yeah, another guy exploded at the start of the.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
That's fine.
He'll probably die to the so we'll throw this onto you. Okay, let's do this. Everyone, oh, you're not. My bad. This is good, I think.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Oh, he's gonna take some damage here, and that might knock him out. Oh, he's still, okay, he's still up. Okay. Oh, only one hit? Of course. Okay, they're all staggered.
제대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 혈투를 승리로 이끌 처리해야 합니다.
Okay, we need to kill this one before it becomes a problem. Okay, I think you're gonna die just to that. I need you to regen some, so that. Just to. If it doesn't kill, let's do this. Wait, hold on. We've got two things coming at it. Throw the third at you. That's what we'll do. Because I think that Dawn will have no problem here. Oh yeah.
끝을 낼 시간.
Yeah, that's one down.
완성되었나?
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시네.
Okay.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가
Okay.
또 늘었군요.
the biggest hack, right? I don't have any swings at you. Okay. I think I just fucking armor. Only not favorite because she doesn't have bleed on her, which I think I can get on her. Fuck this guy, I don't care about them.
고귀하게.
Okay.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Okay.
합격장.
Oh, that's AoE? Okay, well, I didn't know that.
40. 먹지.
Oh, wait, she hang on at one just as a rule? That's annoying. Okay, I wish I had known this beforehand. I wish I had known this before. Go away. Stop. Oh, she doesn't. I just got unlucky.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Wait, you mean to tell me that I just got an unlucky? And she doesn't hang on to one? Stop! You are clawing at my arm, cat. It hurts. Wang, Queen Shan, Raining
개수는
Coins.
얼마 되지 않지만 그래도
이대로 아무 역할도 못하고 탈락하면 뭐라도 업적이 있어야 동생들 볼 면이.
무시하고 계속 가죠. 어차피 탈락한
너는 몰라. 평생을 구경만 해온 너는 우리가 평생 짊어져야 했던 그 싸움을.
맞아요. 앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
God. God damn.
화를 안 내는 것도 아니고 생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네요. 홍루 씨는.
Alright, I will be right back and then I'm gonna complete this, okay? Complete this little story bit. Right, Chad, I was incorrect. I'm gonna finish this.
그런가요?
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도 점점 다른 후보자들을 만날.
네. 그리고 확실해지는 것 같아요. 이곳에서 우리가 제일
네.
주의해야 할 적은
가치요.
최대한 마주치지 않기를.
아, 이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째 탈락자가 나왔습니다.
Self-elimination, goddamn.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 모두 탈락하고 그럴듯한 후보자들만 남았겠어.
I think the real shocking part is that it's only 12 people eliminated.
그건 그렇고.
Because I think we're at.
실험실 여기저기.
Well, maybe we're moving into another segment of the dungeon.
실험 결과를
Yeah, 'cause it's
사람들
floor
앞에서
one.
발표할 예정이었나 봐.
There's got to be more.
네, 맞아요.
How long does this segment of the trial go on?
지금은 청소부인지 발톱인지가 죄다 해집어 놨다며. 이 포스터 내용도.
Because like so many people died on the first one. They can't really thin things down that far.
그들은 이 포스터를 건드리지 않았군요. 금기와 조금이라도 연관되었다면 일말의 흔적조차 남기지 않는 그들이 그 포스터를 놔둬 이 포스터에서 홍보하는 실험과 그 결과는 금기와 전혀 상관이 없었다는 말이 되겠고.
네? 그럼 어떻게?
단순합니다. 이 실험은 공멸일의 원인과는 관련이 없다는
Experiment is
것이죠.
unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. Then what is related?
가모라는 사람은 공씨 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을 준비했다는 말이 되겠네요.
기억이 나요. 발표 날이 다가올수록 모두가 들떠했었죠. 공씨가 만드는 화는 언제나 모두의 기대를 뛰어넘었으니.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까? 이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에 대해 제대로 이해하지도 못할 테고 데려오는 것도 번거로우실 텐데요.
당연한 걸 묻는구나. 이 실험은 앞으로 홍원의 운명을 좌우할 만큼 중요한 실험이야.
You're gonna chill out now and stop swinging at my arm. All right, it's out you go. You decided to immediately swing at my hand. Come on, let's go. Come on, buddy. Go. Won't stop. I love him, but he insists on clawing at my arm if I'm not petting him at all times. It is so unhelpful. And so very, very annoying.
그런 중대한 자리에는 마땅히 대관원에 옥이 있어야 하지 않겠느냐.
I don't understand what the Jade... They keep on calling him the Jade Danguan, but I don't understand what that means.
그렇군요. 그런데 보옥도련님은 영 웃지를 않으시네요.
Not much of a
가문의
smiler,
귀중한
damn.
옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋지 않을런지.
God.
그저 존재하는 것으로도 가치가 있으니 때가 되면 알아서 빛이 날 것이야.
Does this mean?
자네가 신경 써야 할 건 그 실험이네.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다. 이 실험이 아니라 그 실험 말씀이죠?
Not this experiment, but the
그러고
experiment.
보니 이제 정말 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 공시가의 세가라면 하나도 빠짐없이 기대에 부풀어 있다고 합니다.
Hey, what are you saying? Your
I'm so confused.
시간이 얼마 안 남았고 이제 머지 않았어.
Okay. I want to know. I desperately want to know more. Effects apply to the first and 8th deployed in 8th. What do they mean 8th? Excuse me? Nothing left.
네, 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 다시 공간이 좁아지기 시작합니다. 아까보다 뛰는 게 조금 더 익숙. 공간은 줄어들고 줄어들어서 이제 무대는 한층 아래 지하로 내려갔습니다. 흥미롭군요. 지켜보는 모든 분들 긴장.
여기는 어찌 아까보다
이 장소도 실험실 같 뭐라는 곳이었던 걸까요?
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다면 이곳에 남겨진 것이 하나도 없...
네. 달리 말하면 여기서부터 시작되었을 겁니다. 금기와 관련된 모든 것이.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는 착실히 줄어. 우리는 계속해서 동전을 모으기만 하면 돼.
It just gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragement. We moved from room to room. Jesus. Okay, progress saved. Save team. Jesus Christ. 56? Fuck's sake, dude! Okay. There is so much to this seeing that there's even more makes me want to consider calling it here for stream and continuing this, because I'm not going to be able to win this. I might continue this on, like, maybe Friday or Saturday. Probably Friday, I think. Because we're getting pretty far in there. And it's nearly 10, and we've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna raid out and continue this on Friday. Yeah, we'll go with Friday. I'm gonna raid Hako because they're live. Hold on. Someone who is behind me. Wait, is she live? Really? She is. Alright, I'll raid her. Okay. My dear friend is live that I never get to raid. I'm gonna raid a Cozy Cow Cafe. A good friend of mine. Send y'all over to my dear friend Pocky. I hope y'all have a wonderful one. Have fun over at Pocky's. I'll see you next time. We're gonna be back. We'll be here. We'll stream something on Friday. We might. We will probably stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what. We will stream something on Friday. I'll figure it out. I'll announce in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord already, here's a link. I'll announce in the Discord whatever that is going to be ahead of time, whatever Friday is going to be. And then we'll do something on Saturday as well. I hope you'll have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.